What a base. Oh, and it's gonna be good. Time to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Dude, trying to sabotage.
I need to get closer.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What a paladin. The prog goes well. We're 4 of 9 at the moment. We haven't spent a whole lot of time in Mythic itself. We progged for like 2 hours yesterday and killed the first 4 bosses. Well, 3 bosses in Void Spire and then 1 in the Dream Rift. And we'll be back again on Sunday. Hopefully that goes well. Hold cooldowns for the boss, I think.
Ooh, we could probably use these. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
So Max memed a bit on your Rayleigh crash out. All in good fun, but it was a good clip. So I joined my guild Discord like 50 minutes ago, and that was the first thing they mentioned that he reacted to it. But yeah, they filled me in. It was basically like, I mean, nothing really crazy, but cool that he saw it. W crash out.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dude, my macro that was broken yesterday now works today. W. No, it wasn't working in keys. It was not working in keys yesterday. It was not working initially, and then it worked for one day, and then it didn't work yesterday, and now it's working again today. We're owning. My star marking macro.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Handling something at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad and I will pull up to your stream. Add me on Discord. What the fuck? Bro, that is a sketchy message if I've ever seen one. Why? I mean, I appreciate your squad, I guess. Assuming you come with good intentions. Jerome with the prime. Thank you, brother. Shinobi was good. Unda, gonna go see a movie. I hope you enjoy your keys. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the movie.
Let its darkness fill you.
What? No! He's talking about me. Guy, you're such a one trick. Congrats on you past the Twitch fishing chest. Shit. Try to fish me. Beep, beep, beep. This trinket, I can't. What, puzzle box?
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kavra something good to eat.
Holy burst.
Save for snack. For later.
Holy Elisham burst. Holy everyone burst. Shit, can I stand behind this guy? I can. Ooh.
Your bones
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
What a complete lack of rogue changes upcoming. Like, why don't they don't touch rogue and barely touch warrior? Yo, apparently they were tuning that. There was a tuning pass that just went through. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard that rogue wasn't touched. No, the gaze one that beeps every time you get a stack. Does it beep? It beeps? What the freak? I have not noticed that. Paying attention to it now.
It is too far away. I need a target. I am out of range. It is too far away.
All of you. Feed
Dude, Jinxie.
Let its dark
Jinxie, the way you're pulling this dungeon... The way you're pulling this dungeon, I would not think you're a healer main. You're owning. Yeah. Damn. Dude, low-key, AJ could learn a thing or two watching this one. What do you mean you're a bear? You're a tank! Oh, GG. Oh God, I don't want to tank.
Yeah. Feed all of you.
So all I do is I just DPS and complain about tanking. That's my rule.
Darkness fill you.
Alright, alright. Oh shit, yeah, I'm not even going to raid, dude. What the fuck? Oh, is it? Oh shit, the bird.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. At your end.
Well,
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Now you will notice it. Okay, I'm paying attention. Do I have stacks? Is it this?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I still don't notice any beating, but I trust I'll notice it eventually. Ooh.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it
Ace,
be a
trade
tiny
that.
gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this
Hold
day
up.
forth, all
Can I trade
will know
this?
of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
I can't stay for long.
Why is Rogue so ass and unloved? First expansion of my life where I didn't level a Rogue first. Just undertuned, I guess. Or other specs are overtuned.
I am out of range.
All design specs of are just gross right now. Ass feels all the way. I actually don't mind ass in I was actually gonna run Asa for I enjoy Assassination Raid, but in keys I think it's less great. Show character stats? Yeah, I got you. Actually, one sec, guys. Let me make sure. Okay, we're fine. Let me post my Discord, by the way.
3, 2, 1. Five,
The
four,
void beckons
3,
us onward.
2, 1.
I reswap? Yeah, I'm a panda now.
Leave your sanity behind.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Do not have a target. I need your closer.
Dude, Windwalker Burst is crazy, by the way.
Feed. All of you. Feed.
How do you goon to Panda Bro if Draenei on top? Dude,
Fill you.
these are the kinds of questions we're asking right now.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Not ready. I need a target.
Ooh, we could probably use these. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Mortals. Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Too far away.
Yes. Feed all of you.
Like this pace. Moving right now.
All of you. Feed on the
Shuriken Soul,
void.
Black Powder.
Let its
Shuriken Soul,
darkness
Black Powder.
fill you.
I should probably swap off of using rank 3 plots, by the way. They're not worth using keys.
Do not have a target.
Did it crown normal or you tried? Feel better about those abilities, but man, people are shitty at the game.
Tiny creatures under
Can't use plus blocks yet.
You bring carve something.
No effort to do arrows right or sack on you, similar back room. Save puddles, space on puddles. Did you? You're kind of cooking, bro.
Snack for later. Prosperity. You need more. Now,
I didn't fully read your message, but yeah, that is part of frustration with people not executing mechanics that, in my eyes, seem relatively simple. Is part of the reason that I rate the level I do. I kind of like, I want to do things efficiently, which results in rating at as high of a level as I do now.
for snack for later. Prosperity. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
save boss great shame for later.
What do you do on Ick and Crick? Just kick the nerd? Yeah, pretty much. You kill the death bolting death bolting one. Death bolting Crick is like the real one. The ones that channel are like the fake ones, and you just kill them and then bring the main guy over to the dude, the caster guy. Basically what we did. Pretty much what we did.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Closer.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long
Can't
as
tell if
we
that's a
can,
bot real.
even to our
That's
dying
real
breath.
soft. The kick
Shield
support.
the Scourge Lord.
They'll message me when I forget to turn on the auto streaming feature that kick has. So they're fine. It's like there's like a 15-minute tolerance window in which I need to turn it on before I'll get the automated message, and I just forgot to toggle it on.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament, not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
To Skyreach.
You monster! I could
Oh,
not
I need my
save
glasses.
them.
I cannot see, by the way. Oh, I can't see very well.
Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We...
Nine, 8. Yo, Rainy Day, I saw your message and I didn't read it because it was kind of long. Hey, quick question, guys. How important is it to sim stat weight versus real? I'm on 600 temp and it always recommends crit mastery instead of more tempo. I assume you mean haste. It sounds like haste. 600 feels like shit. I'm too slow hitting these buttons. So I've noticed that as well. Sims tend to, like, they don't push you to the haste breakpoint. But if you start to do what the sim says and like run less than 17, 18%, you'll start to lose a global inside of your dance, I found. So I personally kind of go against the sim a little bit in that regard to maintain this amount of haste threshold where I feel like I can fit in that last global inside of dance. But I hear you. The sim does tend to do that. Nameplate item to use, it's Plater. And on the profile uses Jundies.
Five, 4, 5,
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
That ability is not ready. I need a target.
The Windwalker monk burst is kind of crazy.
Yes. Feed.
Oh, and that's really good with Windwalker or something, right?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness
I'll be-
fill you.
if I played the good. Okay, let's do that. I should have health set on that finisher.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh, that hit me? What the fuck? I was behind the guy. Ranjit, bang. I'm gonna send a Sec Tech and hold my blade to the next bolt, even though it's up now. I think that's correct.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the
I'm gonna use a Sec Tech,
Let
so
its darkness
non-dance Sec Tech I could have sent. Like this pull. It's the correct decision.
Too far away. I need to target something.
The add-on is called MYTHIC plus timer. I think it's like M plus timer, all one word. You can type exclamation point add-ons as well, and you'll see a list of all my add-ons. It should be on there.
Let its darkness fill you.
If you care. You guys can complete sub at the moment. In the 10 key, no, sub will dominate the overall. Asa might give you slightly more prio damage. Well, not slightly. Asa will give you more prio damage, and if that's like important to your group, then Asa's good for that. But at this key level, things just don't live long enough. Hierarchies, it might be some potential there.
light rules the skies. Behold terror given you.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Did we cheat death? Is there a way you can just jump past this thing? Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Holy, that shit is sick, by the way. I didn't even know you could do that. That's fucking cool. Or does it have a emote? What are you talking about? Die one time? My bad. Do those cones do no damage? No, they do. I just edged the, I was outside the range of them.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I am out of rage.
No. 30 seconds.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
No. What's up? What's on? I need them to see. I need them to see. I can like kind of see without them. But if I'm playing for a while, I'd rather have fun. That is a cool cheat. Yeah, I didn't realize it worked that way. I just started copying them.
We will cut you down like the mold.
You think Sin or Sub is better for raid? They're both good, and they both have their own strengths. I'm not sure which is better, necessarily.
Yeah. Feed. Oh.
Behold the might of the Arator! Themselves! Let the scavengers below feed on their Behold the might of the Arator!
I'll chain my dances there. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine, I guess.
Let the scavengers below feed on their
This group kind of owns. Don't need that. Homestead, could you feel the difference in obtaining 2 and 4 pieces sub? Yeah, your tier set owns the sub. Definitely damage up. See which rogue spec the top guilds are using. Sure, that will tell us which spec is better for fight. I mean, there's a pretty heavy bias towards sub, but I don't necessarily think that is indicative of sub being better all the time. You like puzzle block? Man, must be annoying being asked the question over and over. I mean, it's part of being a streamer, dude. My puzzle block's more over Light Company's Gideon. I don't have that, the second trinket. I don't have Light's Company trinket. Rogue do low damage, same parse as Arms War, bring shame to guild, M plus instant decline, I stand in city, like Shindig. Dude. It was good, Char. Dude, Little Cat, we have not seen that trinket in any of my 3 character splits. Like, not once. Not normal, heroic, or mythic. That thing does not exist. Let me look. Oh, 6 months ago there, we can just go. It's fine.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I have one.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
I got mine like key 1.
Lots of treasure
So,
out there.
W.
Tell me another story sometime.
You're an Algathar. Join guys Twitter crash out while I watch a guild pull paladins without me. Yeah, that's gonna be me in a little bit here. That'll be me later this week. Can't wait to sit on the bench and cheer on my guild. Have you seen the Whisper Powers on first TO Mythic? TO? Like first boss? Bro's Giga Chad? Did he own that fight?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
New
100 Powers rank 1?
How
Huge.
wonderful.
What a
Maybe
beast,
it's been
Whisper.
quite some-
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated. Indeed. Come with us. It should only...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the life magic with this
Not
place.
ready yet.
Should play this differently. Should have delayed that. Sec tech.
Not have a target.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
It's it's funny doing keys as sub though, because I think this definitely gives the illusion that, oh my god, Rogue is good. Because like this is the perfect key level where everything dies instantly. Like within your cooldown profile. But yeah, as soon as the key goes up, or like in raid, then start to be less good. Become a little less good. Yeah, I jinxed it, yeah. I'll do this cat bar somewhere else. Your Mythic Raider video helped give me the final push to move guilds. Went from 900 to 130 this tier. Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome. Hope that experience goes well for you. I should have used blades on this guy. Oh, that's one way to not get knocked back.
I need a target.
This Lishrath arena. What are these birds doing here?
My plugs would like a word. You show your player profile, it's just search up Jundies. That's all it is. Jundies player profile. It's pretty popular. Find it on like Wago or something.
Yeah. Feed. All of you.
I need to target something first.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Now we need to clear out the
I could
big one.
use another dance.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Definitely lots of just having blast. Should be 4 of 9 by Monday. W.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Well, it's good because shit dies. Yep. Yep. Yo. Do fire first. Hog.
Yeah.
I'm holding cooldowns for fire.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Yeah.
Let its darkness fill you.
Crick has Ascendance as well. Actually, don't know if Trigger has Ascendance. I just made that up. God, we're taking forever to phase this guy. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Let's do it.
Yeah. Feed. All of you.
God. I do see somebody with the precarious ball in their arms. This is a raid group. This is a collection of our raiders. Main raider. This is like a friend. Main raider. Actually, this is a main alt, but everyone's raiders here. Minus A's.
Scrabbling after any
We shouldn't have cloaked here. I don't want cloak for the next event. Nice bait. Use another dance in that pool. Being too conservative with it. Hi, bro. What's up, Daniel? Now I do want to be conservative because we have lots of themes.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yo.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a
Holy
powerful
cleave.
construct named Veximus that quickly started to
Is cleave like Blade Boy? What is cleave? Ah, okay. Is it like classic cleave or different? That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, okay.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
It's funny, guys. This tank right now is our raids. He's a main healer, and he's fucking going crazy mode on tank. This guy is unironically like one of the better tanks I've played with. Jinxie owns, bro, and he's a healer. I'm the only tank who's also 2700, but he's busy. I need to farm heroic pieces. Shit. I need to get my 3A done too, but he's been a nightmare. Yeah, Puggy can be tough. Our next ring's Abyss. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, if you can get them on myth track, yes, but you can only get them on myth track through your vault, so not sure how that'll work out.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered will access them. Learn from this.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Learn from this.
Someone needs that ring. Dude. We got multiple people using that emote, dude. Hypno Wow with the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Nah. I have Windrunner. Oh, I can't reroll it. Well, you guys, that has your buffs appearing above your comm point bar. This is it's an add-on called AJ Cooldown Manager. Type. Here's hit this. You can see the add-on in there. And how does it go in getting juicy loot? Nothing big today, but hopeful we can get a few. We're hoping for some scraps, like a 266 helm. I don't need bracers. I just hate wearing these because they're socketed. Can I not upgrade my waist? What the hell? I think I should be able to upgrade this. And a ring. That's all we need. A ring and a helm.
I offer you my aid.
I can't upgrade this? Oh, what? Why did I think this was 263? Oh, my legs are 263. Legs, that's the other thing we need.
Found any good treasure lately? Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Where's that mount from? I have no idea. I pay zero attention to mounts. I just have this mount randomizer on. Respectfully, no clue. Let me see if I can tell you, though. Go back in the VOD. Oh. This one is from Cataclysm. Yeah, it's the normal Cataclysm mount that drops at the end of the dungeon. Normal, sorry, Dragon Soul. That was like one of the first kind of like drop mounts I ever got. I got that back when I was like 10 years old or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forget what it's called.
5,
but yeah, drops from normal
4,
Dragon Soul.
3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
I path bringing warriors.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belongs to her.
Yeah, stay in your lane, outlaw guy.
I need a target.
Oh.
Mortals.
Oh shit.
Scrabbling after any
Oh.
shred of
Yo, my bad, my bad. Like, that's the warrior play, right? I don't know. I don't know what lore. I don't know what the lore is though. I just know they stream eats on.
I need to target something first.
Oh. Oh, never mind. That's good. Reigns of Blazing Drake? Yeah, that's it. Why Panda? Because Panda does the most damage. Does it? Yeah, buffs your food, makes your food buff stronger, which just happens to be the most damaging one right now. Damaging ratio.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Our mother's bow meant everything
I
to
do not have a
Sylvanas
target.
once. I'll need it.
I think our comp is the worst possible comp at 2-target because Subrogue sucks at 2-target and I'm top damage right now. That won't last long though. Maybe it's just Ellie that's down bad right now.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
But if I have 2 stat
never wanted to
proc
be worshipped.
enchants on daggers, which one is main hand and offhand? I don't think it matters which enchant you apply to which weapon. Guys, where'd this copy paste come from?
Marisa was the peacekeeper of
Where'd this shit come from?
She spent many days
I have to
tending
know.
the gardens here.
It is funny though.
Wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh, the rogue Discord? That's good.
I am out of range.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I need to target.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Are you winning with these people, or are these pugs? Or running with these people that you know? These are all guildies of mine. 4 out of the 5 of them are raiders. 3 of us are on mains, 1's on an alt, and then 1 is like a friend of... Well, technically a girlfriend of one of the guys, but... yeah. So, 4 raiders.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come.
Do you have any tips for M+? I mean... 13 plus keys, mainly cooldown management. Some tricks, rotation nuances. Make sure you have cooldowns going into a new pack, generally speaking. So it's a good idea to, like, if a pack is like, if there's 1 mob left and it has 5% health, don't send your Shadow Dance Sec Tech on it, like hold it for the next pull. Other than that, make sure you're using your cooldowns on cooldown. Hold 2 dances for your Shadow Blades. Prioritize getting as much damage out as possible while most of the pack is still alive. That kind of thing. Has she ever talked in voice? Yeah.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to recall the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from her.
Like right here, I have 2 dances ready for Shadow Blades going to the next pack. I'm gonna sit on this Sec Tech plus dance, not gonna send it. To be fair, it wouldn't have been a baddie to send extra dance there because that was a bigger pull than this one is. It's only 5 mobs. The last one was more mobs, so like I would have got more value from using my damage and cooldowns on the previous pull. So if all I cared about was like overall, then I would have done that. But having cooldowns for this pull is nice because at least it means this pull goes 5 pretty quick.
I need a hug.
All of you.
Is it your first time playing for a guild at private logs? Yes. I have Dance Tactic coming up here, but I'm not going to press it because I want to wait for my blades. Yep. Out.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Ellie is, I actually think Ellie is very good at M+.
I'll use these relics
Trinket is
to
just
return
like
peace to
kind of
the
undergeared.
Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will.
Or I've heard
return to
Ellie's really good at M+.
There, the restless heart that haunts us.
Let's one of Pride Logs to keep shots in or something. No, it's so that people at this level can just focus on progression and not like be parse monkeys. That was at least the main reason I was given when I asked about it. They just want people like to focus on just worry about playing well for progression and not like playing for the parse. Arrow keys, arrow keys.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
We good?
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Congrats. Oh, I just gave it to 6 pads for fun. He can maybe trade it. Log. What I have? Oh, Nexus Point. I like that.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
to the Nexus Point, and we hope for rings.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
We
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Tell me
I am
another
out of
story
range.
sometime. Don't forget to repair your gear.
yeah. That guy, then use the bathroom. Back. Is hard to win goated? I don't think so. I keep getting gapped in overall. Good at prow damage with cooldowns or deleting one pack every 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what acid does. But the problem is that in like a vault keys, often your prow target will die before your Death Warrant Kingsbane like finish its full duration. Also, if you have to spread your bleeds through Crimson Tempest and like the targets that you're spreading them to die before your bleeds finish their full duration, you're losing damage. So just Asa kind of struggles at lower keys. Sounds kind of shady. I'm with Yevart. I mean, it's not like... The things that Yevart mentioned are also, to some extent, probably true. But it's also, like... Guys, I can say this in confidence. So, the guild I played with last year, public logged. And obviously, because, like, I stream and I do content and, like, I'm a well-known figure, especially within the rogue community, like... I'm very cognizant of how my people perceive my Warcraft logs profile. Like, I want to appear competent, which does influence the way I play to some extent. You know, maybe I'm more greedy than I would otherwise be. Knowing that other people are looking at my logs and, you know, I'm kind of like setting a standard and people are trying to compare themselves to me. So obviously I want to live up to that standard. And so to an extent, like, by private logging, it kind of mitigates some of that. So everyone can just focus on, like, playing to the best of their capabilities and not worrying about how they're perceived by other people. So I think there's absolutely some truth in that. I got Puzzle Box first try in M0 and I haven't gone to drop since. How's your luck with this expansion?
4, 3,
That's grass for Puzzle Blocks, L for everything else. I would say it's been, like, fine. I have a couple chase items I'm working on right now, but for the most part, my rogue's almost done. I mean, there might be, like...
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. I cannot drink anymore. Find them if we're going to stop.
I think there are 263 items I have that I still need to replace, but... And maybe some, like, slightly better secondary stat items from these dungeons. But for the most part, I would say it's been, like, pretty good.
Too far away.
The pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Conrad.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Hey, we can just do it right now. Just stand on it. It's easy, right? Let's see.
Not ready.
Yo, trinket.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I am out of range. I need to target
Most all guilds for outlawed. Main issue of these guilds is that better guilds fill their raid with players, so by harling they hide how good their players are. That is true.
I need to be closer.
Ow, what the fuck is that?
Have a target.
What was the fourth you guys guild? Chimeras? Yeah, we did first week Void Spire plus Chimeras. Do you have any tips for using comp points optimally? I'm not doing too well in raid and I play Outlaw. I make exclamation point Outlaw guide. I cover all the like comp point use cases in that video. If you've already seen that video and you have like questions outside of it, I guess let me know. I'm not really sure what else would be kind of maybe that you're looking for. We're using extract cooldowns. So it's not default cooldown manager. It is AJ CDM cooldown manager. It's an add-on. You can type exclamation point add-ons if you want to see how it's spelled. Also in guide and min-maxing, just press in, wait, 1 Mississippi or some better way. I mean, you just, I guess, I don't have it, so I'm not sure exactly how you play around it, but I assume you would just, like, press it 1 second before you use cooldowns. So if you're in the opener, just, like, press it at the same time you use Shadow Strike. If you're, I could have stood here with code. I'll do it later, I guess. If you're outside of your opener, just like press it 1 second before you press your blades. That's it, I guess. But you do have to bind separately. That's, I guess, the potential downside if you like having everything macroed to one thing. Which is what I have currently. I mean, I guess I have puzzle blocks. I guess I just made that up because I use puzzle blocks, but, you know. It would be easier if you could macro it.
Forget to send the conduits.
Player profile is called Jundies. You can search it up. It is in my Discord. I have an old version of my Discord, but the link should take you to the new one.
But I don't want to believe it.
Their computer didn't like that clone manager, so I'm stuck with a setter clone manager. Shit. Haven't had that happen in a while. You know what is giving your action bars cooldown text? I think it's a setting you can enable. I don't remember how to do it.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Go put a shield on, little bro. Kind of a Huba passive? Yep. Even Walks is not playing Rogue this season. I mean, I think Rogue and M+ right now is not in a good state. So, I don't blame him. I'm sure if it gets tuned up, he'll probably swap back. I mean, I'm not sure I'll be playing an M+. To be completely real.
Yes. Feed. All of
Eating some food, so I think we're taking a break after this key. I'm multitasking. Obs hit hard? Yup. Yup. You share your UI profile? I probably will later this weekend, but not yet. Not today. Oh, maybe today. But it's not shareable right now. I think I'm pretty... Oh, I don't want to sync clones yet. I think I'm pretty happy with the state of my add-on profile right now, but... So I don't think I'll be changing it much, but in case I do, I haven't been sharing it. Wait in lust. I don't get my good lust.
Mortal. Scrap after any shred of
Get my second sec take off.
There will be no end to your eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
This is the longest this boss has ever lived. Holy shit.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
They will surely buff Outlaw soon. One of top China and Plus players is a sub-rogue. Yo, Pog. How did Rogue dodge buffs? Beats me, man.
Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Shinda, you should do a video series on retail, on classic to retail transition. I played in Spear and Guilds in classic, and in Plus is appealing, but not enjoying all the frontals and mechanics stop me from pressing buttons. Or people sucks. I mean, I kind of did that, right, with my guild series. I mean, I guess I could do one like that is more related to Mythic Plus. There are like a lot of stories I could tell with regards to M+. But it's just like such a it would be like a gargantuan project, I think, if I were to take on something like that. It would be interesting. I mean, because what drew me to retail in the first place was Mythic Plus, after all. Because, like you said, coming from the speedrun scene, it's like very similar. But admittedly, there's like a lot more personal responsibility than. Well, I think there's. I was gonna say there's a lot more personal responsibility than you have in a classic speedrun, but it's kind of like different. In a classic speedrun, the responsibility is like your preparation and, you know, cycling through the correct trinkets. One sec. Discord is distracting. I'll finish this on in a sec. Okay, so yeah, so there's preparation in like what you bring to the raid, but also like swapping between trinkets, you know, making sure you maintain all your consumables. It's kind of like a different kind of individual responsibility. Like the gameplay itself, your actual button pressing is very simple, but it's like everything else around it that is kind of complex. In retail, it's like the preparation doesn't really matter. What's the complexity comes from the gameplay itself. So I don't know, it's like a slightly different animal, but I enjoyed it. Well, I'm still here, right? Part of the reason I'm still playing. That could make for an interesting video series. Can I make it on Discord? Yeah, when I do eventually share it, it will be on Discord. So if you just like join my Discord, whenever I post it, it will be there. Kill this guy, quick. Nice.
Farewell, old friend.
AIDS? AIDS. Alright. Oh, that's super similar. The main thing is just watching gearing guides since you get gear from a lot of places in retail. I mean, I think gear is kind of not what Bellamari's was talking about. Midnight's made personal is less necessary though, from what I've seen. That is true. It's much less than it was before, but there's still you still have a lot more authority over your own survivability than you do in Classic. In Classic, if you don't get a heal, you'll just die. Okay, GG's. Yeah, I could easily get DPS. Tanks and healers would be kind of hit or miss. I mean, that is true. I was doing M0s with 4 rogues and would tank earlier. That was good. I could probably do mythics with 4 without a healer. Some of them, I think. Some of the M10s. Yeah, I'm sure I could. Well, I'm gonna eat some food, and then I will. GG. In Classic, it's just not pulling aggro from a 50-year-old tank with 7 kids. Is Rogue tanky in Mythic Plus? It's tanky whenever you can feint mechanics. If you can't, my rice cooker is going off. Okay, food is done. If you can't feint mechanics, you're not tanky. You're doing keys with Shaq? He had Bell and other traders? Yo. W. Dude, not necessarily speaking of Shaq, but I'm thinking of how Shaq plays Demon Hunter. I was watching Kush the other day play Devour on Paladins during progression. Bro, the level that guy can play Specs on is actually like insane. Like watching him play Devour and his movement and everything, like you can just tell that guy is like insanely good. I mean, I already knew Kush was good, but like watching him literally just watching him play the game on Devour, which is a class that is effectively pretty simple, although actually kind of difficult to execute in raid because like any downtime, like you're just fucked. Like watching him basically have almost 0 downtime in a progression encounter where anything that you touch in this like pre-nerfed version of Paladins, by the way, is for sure getting nerfed, just one bangs you. Like dude, like these race players are fucking crazy. Now I don't play Devour in raid, but like I'm planning to play an M plus to some degree, and be thinking like, damn, I gotta play like that. I gotta practice, bro. I just have part of M+2 playing competitively and even preparing it away, deep diving logs and seeing what you can improve routes or build gear max improve. Yeah, I mean that's a part of M+, but it's I think the preparation part of things is like much less than it is in Classic. In retail, you can just log on and queue it up. Like you don't have to do any prior research or prep before you step into a key. Now, obviously, you'll benefit from it, but like not nearly the same extent that you would need to do in Classic IMO. So, I don't know, that makes your character page better. There probably is. I don't know of it though. I think retail is getting into info since game meta changes with every update. That is true. Classic, it's like this rigid thing that doesn't change. So like, you kind of like have everything that you need to know is already known. Retail, it's kind of like a more to be the best player, you have to like be the best at whatever your current spec is, but also like adapt and adjust whenever changes and tuning comes in. Find a group of people to do this with if possible, and plus stagger is hard to find. That is true. Yo, okay. I pray you and everyone else here that enjoys playing Mythic Plus finds a team to play with. I pray. Because if you can find a group of people to play with consistently, your enjoyment of this game will skyrocket. Trust me. It is so much better than pugging. Pugging is miserable in comparison. I know because I pugged from like Dragonflight Season 3 all the way through till probably like halfway through the War Within Season 1 before I found a group of people and started playing with them more consistently. And I've still pugged occasionally since then, but like it is so much better playing in a group, man. But it takes time. Like it took me several seasons before I found a group of people I could play with consistently. So, because it is difficult to find people that you share. You know, there's similar skill parity. You guys share similar goals. Have like the same schedule you can plan around, and you like want to push together. It's tough. What's cooler, Horde or Alliance? I think I would say the Horde is cooler. But I've always I've basically always played Alliance growing up. But I think Horde is objectively cooler. Like sub is super underwhelming on most fights compared to others. I mean, that's not just sub. All rogue specs are pretty underwhelming right now. WAs. Thanks for healing. Do all cutting edge guilds pretty much need you to swap specs for raids? No. At the level I play at, it's expected, but like that's because I played a pretty high world rank. There's a pretty easy way to actually like figure this out for yourself. You can just go and like, so rogue right now is not meta at all. But you can see kind of there's sort of like levels to this. If you go to Warcraft logs and you look at like the progression kills of guilds, everyone like all guilds that are running a rogues for first, second boss of the raid have been playing subtlety, okay? Eventually you'll find a log that has an assassination rogue. And it's not like, which is like clearly goes against the grain, but these, I mean, it's still going to be like, it's probably still there. I guarantee you that there's a guild in the top 100, probably several guilds in the top 100 that have assassination rogues that killed multiple bosses in the raid so far. And that is not like, so supposedly maybe that's not the best, quote unquote, best spec to be playing, right? Or arguably. Now, you haven't seen any Outlaw Rogue logs, or, well, maybe you have now, but Outlaw Rogue logs came a lot later, and I would say Outlaw is kind of it's looking much less viable than Asa and Sub, so there's levels to it, like, oh, I'm sure there are Outlaw 1 tricks that will raid in cutting-edge guilds, that will eventually pull up and they'll kill these mythic bosses, but you'll kind of get a sense for how likely these, like, at what level it's kind of, you can, like, 1 trick at, based on the progression logs you see, or if like there's a spec that you want to play, just search it up search it up right now as a DPS and see how many of that spec has killed that boss, and like at what time are they killing that boss? What's their guild progression ranking? So you know, like all this information is publicly accessible in Warcraft logs. TLDR though, you can absolutely 1 trick in cutting edge guilds. It's only like, I would say, I'll throw up a random number, like top 100 guilds that becomes like necessary. Cool Matcher add-on, AJ CDM. Think we'll see any other rogue changes tuning anytime soon? I thought we were gonna see tuning changes for rogue going into next week, but I think a round of tuning just went out and there was no touch to rogue, so I'm kind of surprised. So I don't know. I may never be in the MDI, but that is the layer of sweat I want. I pray that you find it, man. And again, what I did and what I recommend to other people, best way to make that happen is you just gotta pug keys, and in the keys that you play with, where you play with somebody that you're like, wait, this guy's low-key dialed, ask them to play again. That's it. Fuck, my rice maker just finished. Rice cooker just finished cooking rice. Ask them to play again. If they say yes, W, try to turn into a more consistent thing. Find other people, fill out all the different holes in your roster, and take it from there. But not, and I've done this before several times, and teams I've tried to make work have not worked out for one reason or another. It's been like a trial and error. Eventually making my way to the current team I play with now. When we're like, I mean, I think the pool of teams that compete in the MDI from NA are like, it's not very deep. There's not a lot of competing teams, but like we're one of the, I would say our team is like we're in the top 5 of, we're probably top 5 NA for MDI competing teams. Placement wise, I think we're top 3 if you look at last MDI. I mean, again, there aren't many NA teams, so I feel like that's saying that as kind of maybe sounds a lot better than it actually is. Regardless, though, trial and error. Yeah, Yevs has a good point too. Doing 10s with friends that are worse is better than 14s with plugs that are objectively better. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I think it depends on what you enjoy. If you get a lot of enjoyment out of playing with people that you know, which is true for me, true for a lot of people, then I'd say yes, probably. If your sole purpose in pushing keys is just push rating, you might actually rather run with the better bugs. But on average, I would say like a good pug, you will have more success playing in a coordinated group of even if the skill parity of the people you're playing with are maybe slightly worse than what you would find in a pug, you will probably have greater success just because having a coordinated group is just so valuable. Best talent M plus, I just yoinked this off Wowhead. It's very similar. One sec. Wait, what? Oh, the blind people? Yeah. Can you use my player profile? Yeah, just search up Jundies. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun the rest of these messages, and I gotta go assemble a plate of food. It'll take like 5 minutes, if that. Oh. Okay, I was watching, I was looking at the damage numbers from like their pulls, and like their lowest DPS was, I think their rep pally at like this was like 2 minutes into the fight, it was at like 170k DPS, which, yeah, I mean, the heroic log I was thinking about where I ended at like 140ish, it's like, where's the damage coming from? So I don't know. I would want to try. Yeah, both are. Wait, was it heroic or just our normal? I was thinking of maybe our normal. That was like recent. And then bosses die before the 2-minute mark, so that was kind of in. I feel like assassination low key feels kind of good, but I mean, by feel good, I mean maybe it's not as bad as people think because nobody's played it, but we haven't seen it. But also, I don't think it's, when I say that, I don't think it's like, I think you're still the bottom DPS, but maybe you're like less bottom than maybe is thought, supposedly? Question mark. On my Discord, one sec. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. At that target count, there's like a lot of variance. I ran a couple, like I ran a sim with in 3 target for like just straight M plus build versus like raid cleave, And the M plus build simmed a little higher, but it's like, you know, how many there's also a lot of differences between those two builds, so maybe min max that a bit more. We're talking about Acid Rogue and Paladins, by the way, just for context. Do you shout step your right kicker to save uptime? Yeah, I'm gonna actually hit that right now. Quick shout step. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't have a good way to like transition. Fuck. Whatever. All right. Also, I actually have to buy more time. I forgot to microwave some broccoli. So we're doing that right now, and it takes 5 minutes. All right. This guy Rogue Tank Veracious. Yo, I did do that. I played a time walking dungeon with this guy called Shindig one time. I asked him to play again, and he blocked me. Dude. And then he's starting to cook TVH, Liquid Team, the Cure Team that I think Fired Up played on. Cure Team is EU. I don't think Fired Up plays. That maybe you're talking about a different team. Fired Up played with Yoda. Yeah, so when I say the like quote unquote top 3, I'm referring to Liquid, Team Liquid, Yoda's team, and then us. Placement wise, we were like the 3rd highest. Although Fizcom, I mean, is also a really good team, and they just finished lower than us last competition because of a disconnection. So they were eliminated the first day, which is a little unfortunate. Do you run keys to chat? Yeah. I'll probably do that in a little bit. I need, I'm gonna look for, like, traders. If you can trade me loot, then I'll invite you to the key. Have you ever collected your Raider IO score on a first date? No, I've never gone on a date with somebody that played WoW. So, I think, like, I wouldn't speak, I'd be speaking a different language to them if I try to do that. You're going with first dance over finality? Yes. I mean, this is probably a dungeon-specific talent, but I haven't bothered to think about the use cases for when I'd want to use this over, like, when I want finality over first dance. I feel for Emma, I feel Asta is a solid profile, super low key because it won't top an overall, but figure it could argue it would save more time compared to an Honest Warrior is an example I would use. Yeah, for like if you want power damage, definitely. That could definitely be a use case. The reason that you probably haven't seen a lot of assassination in Volkies, or maybe you have seen assassination rogue, but maybe they're not doing too hot at the plus 10 level is because mobs do not live long enough. Sub feels amazing at this level because mobs die right at the end of your cooldowns. So your damage looks sicko mode. Like I'm topping overall and basically every dungeon I do, I think the only class that has like out DPS me was a Affliction Lock in Magisters. Like there was nothing I could do to play any better. That guy just fucking fried me. And I mean that sounds like they did maybe like 15k more overall than I did, but other than that, like I've just been cracking overall in Volkies. But if the key level goes up, Sub Rogue will start to perform worse. Like the longer Sub Rogue kind of gets a lot out of combat drops, right? Time spent out of combat is time that you spend building towards your next cooldown use, or like getting your cooldowns back. And typically, as the key levels get higher, you spend more and more time in combat. So Sub won't scale as well. On Sunday will prog Chimeras, what are the best tips you can give to a rogue? On that fight, I have not done that fight. So I'm not sure. But look at Lorgs. This isn't unique to rogue, but like you can just look at Lorgs to check out some cooldown timings. Look at Warcraft logs. Depending on what group you get assigned to going downstairs in like the other realm, you can see what the highest damaging logs are doing based on what their assignment is. They're high performing logs for both people that go downstairs on the first soak and then also on the second soak, so you can see what differences there are. Are people walking on a shadow step? Yeah. Microwave broccoli? It might sound really bad, but trust me, it actually turns out really well. It's just like, it's effectively steamed broccoli, is what it is. And it's become a staple because I like it. Yeah, exactly, Driscoll. Afflock and MT, yeah, Afflock just farms that dungeon for some reason. We did some other keys, and I was topping over on them, but in Masters, they were cooking. But Masters is probably an example of a dungeon where it's pretty like high uptime, even at the plus 10 key level. Like you're just chain pulling most of the dungeons, so it's probably sub's a worse dungeon for sub. Or if there are specs that like get a fuck ton of value out of really, really high target count, then that will like be to their advantage. Like I don't think I've played any keys with Devour, but like I think Devour in Magister's Terrace actually farms because you just get crazy soul generation. Okay, be right back. Is it suspect that usually has the highest burst in a tiny window? Like if a big ad spawns, it's casting Fug Your Shit 800, which must be burst down. Sub is quite good at that. I don't know if it's the best spec in the game, but it's up there. Lucas, enable it by opening your settings. Options, search spell, opacity, and just make sure the slider is set to 100%. Quicks, what up? I know you don't play Demon Hunter. But I was wondering, as a general question, how do I output more damage? I'm seeing other DPS that do a lot, and I'm currently 250, but I feel like I'm lacking somewhere in my single target. For damage, like I know I should be outputting more, but there's just not any advice. I mean, the only things I give you are like general tips, like make sure you're using your cooldowns on cooldown. In a Mythic Plus dungeon, you're sensible about your damage usage too. I mean, cooldowns on cooldown, but like if a pack is almost fully dead and the mobs have like 5% health left, don't send a whole ass cooldown into it and then you don't have any damage for the next pack. You want to have button suppress going into new pools. For your single target rotation, I mean, it's just a matter of doing your rotation correctly, and maybe when you go into a boss fight, make sure you have cooldowns available. But that may or may not be the correct decision to make depending on the rest of the dungeon. Maybe it's more value that you send your cooldowns on the trash pack directly before the boss. It's very situational. If you're playing Havoc, is more like, yeah, you press your cooldowns when they're up. Devour, from what I played, it's like you need to like be doing your rotation correctly, and that's actually kind of difficult to execute while also doing the mechanics of a dungeon. So if you're playing Devour, it might just be a matter of like doing your shit correct. Play Havoc. I think it's just like cooldowns on cooldown and doing your rotation correctly. That's pretty much it. As far as I can say is like general advice. You tell run GeoGuessr while you're eating? I don't want to do that because there's something else I should be doing, which is trying to find groups to do keys on.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I'll do that instead.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Don't forget to repair your gear. Are there even legs from here? There are no legs in this dungeon. Guys, I need a new dungeon. LF different dungeon. Good traders. Alright, yo. Chat, if any of you guys want to come do some plus 10 keys, I'm looking for a leather helm, legs, or ring. And if you can trade any of those slots and you also have a plus 10 keystone, feel free to sign up. I don't really want to do Skyreach. Also, if you sign up from chat, please put something in your notes so I know that you're from chat. And we're just gonna start slamming some keys.
Who is this guy? John Shadow guild member. Big stepper, big pumper. I don't know if that means they're from Twitch chat. I mean, I'd say put a note, but that could just be like a random note. How are we 270 eye level? You ask a parse question? Go ahead. Go right ahead. W. Slappy, what keys do you have? You have a 2. Okay, so you can't, you don't have any other keys we can rotate. I mean, that's fine. Am I chest wrist? I mean, if those drop, I can give them to you. I don't need them. Was crashing on the clip? That was our guild master. W note. I'm not inviting you, but W note. Yeah, what Soki said. Sting. I mean, this guy is super high eye level. I feel like I should invite this guy. Look for tanks and healers. This person is fucking geared. They can trade helm, and they can trade legs. And they have a 10. Okay. Leather. I like leather. Okay, they canceled. GG. Is the 233 Resto Druid fine? I think you're not gonna be able to trade much loot. I also doubt you have a 10 keystone that we can reroll. So not my first option, but you know, if nobody else signs up, maybe I'd take you. You catch a nickname people have been giving you? No. Unless it's like Shin or something. What the hell, Kamiri? Dude, that's literally the most untrue statement of all time. I'm super ethical. No, I don't doubt your ability to heal keys, Sokid. I just doubt that you have a 10 keystone on that guy and that you can trade loot. When you guys raid next, Sokid. I was gonna say maybe you can maybe use my VOD as evidence in your case, because I'll be playing Assassination on that fight. But we're not gonna raid until Sunday. Tuesday. Ooh, okay. Try to play Aslan actually pretty good boss time. Yeah, I think Assassination can do pretty solid boss time on that fight. Something like that. Maybe play that as a sub into more well. That's kind of goofy. I mean, there's no point to doing damage to the ads, like blackguarding the ads in that fight. If you're playing sub, you just gotta eviscerate. It's like bonking your yield. Yeah, understandable. Guys, I need some more tank and healer viewers in my chat. All you guys are just DPS in here. Where did the name Shindig come from, by the way? When I named my classic character, I just spent like, I don't know, I was in the character creation screen for like several days, just trying to think about what I wanted to name myself, but eventually I decided on Shindig. That was it, basically. Cat True Kamiri. What am I eating? Rice, broccoli, and like chicken tenders. And I have chili oil and like some teriyaki sauce that I put over top. Check my gear. Where are you? Oh. Slap happy. Max out helm. Max out chest. Crafted a whip. Holy mythic Gaiden. Oh my. Maxed out leech gaze. Maxed out single ring. Do you not have champion crests you can use to upgrade this? You should be able to take this to 263. Crafted boots. Arcana weave. Damn. What a monster. Okay, this will work. Oh, he's a 9 Spire, bro. Fuck. Spire have anything I need? It does. Yo. Do I have a character on Mal'Ganis? No, I don't. Oh, for, yeah. No, I don't think I ever... I might actually have one, but no, I never set that up. I haven't made any gold since I joined. No, the one time we did sales, remember it was like we were getting a half cut between Maz and I was like, I'll just get my cut to Maz. Oh, I don't remember. Alright, W. Shout out to that guy. Shit. Alright, I need, we're hoping for the legs out here, by the way. Slap happy. I think you're the only person here that's in my chat. Only thing I need.
5, 4.
You left your
3,
dinner at the work?
2,
Big archer
1.
clock? Yo! Nothing gets me more pumped up than some big arch.
5, 4, 3,
What?
2, 1.
You sounded like you didn't want to go.
These halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll... The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which
That's my sec tech. W.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Out of range. It is too far away.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
That ability is not ready.
I almost have puzzle box. I don't order it. Who's ID on right now? Paladins? Have any of the other guilds beat the Paladins yet, or no? Apart from the 3.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. We won't let you close without a fight.
Hey, this dungeon? I actually kind of like this dungeon, weirdly enough. I don't know. I don't like it.
also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Yeah, it is raining.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I don't want to send my clones here. I want to hold. Maybe this is the wrong decision, but we'll see.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
Oh, I should have waited for my puzzle blocks, actually. I don't know why I didn't. Imagine the boss like hits you with a magic damage effect for like 100 mil and you spell reflect it. Yo, sub-rogue to target. Let's go. Let's go. Sub-rogue to target. Yeah.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, We have one more relic to find.
I am out of range. Not ready yet. I cannot.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Struggling after any shred of control.
Are they not ready anymore? Like, what happened?
I cannot do that yet.
What tracks your ability presses? It's an add-on called Spell History. Free kick on that guy.
One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
I cannot await the target.
I think I only get one long rest and we'll wait for those blocks.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
At last, spirits that linger within these
Shoulders
halls have
and
found peace.
male.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these
Ooh.
halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Yeah, it's got magisters. Quick, so I just finished my +8 key, and I see that my overall through the whole dungeon, I did about 53k DPS as a 250 eye level on Skyreach. If you remember what your DPS was the end of your run around that time, I don't think I've ever done a +8 Skyreach, so I'm not sure in that specific key bracket what it would be like. And bro, there's so many variables. I would advise generally not looking at your DPS, as counterintuitive as it seems. Don't look at your DPS after the key as like a metric for how well you perform, because there are so many variables that go into it. Like your 53k DPS, you might get 53k DPS. Well, I cannot speak. Your 3k DPS could be with, if you were to give your class to somebody of the same skill parity as you, they might do 100k DPS that key. And the differences could be entirely tied to comp, the way you pull, how competent your other people in your group are. There are so many variables that go into it. And I don't know. Have I done a Skyreach today? I think I did Skyreach earlier in the VOD. If you want to pull up and see like what my overall was, you just like go back. I definitely did one. Maybe like first or second key of the day. That's kind of hard to like put a finger on it. Is it performing well? Are they? I don't think I've played with any Prez evokers, but we haven't died, so that's pretty good. This group seems to be pretty comp. We're in deep despair about robuffs or what? No robuffs?
4.
Yeah, it definitely does
2,
not look
1.
promising for the raid. Not gonna lie. It's not looking good. Why does everyone want robuffs? They're fine. They need.
5.
The
4,
reason people are
3,
calling for robuffs,
2,
Kamiri,
1.
is because Liquid played Rogue on 2 of the 7 progression fights in the raid, which is not a very large number.
Isn't worth the risk.
Oh, I get it.
It is too far away.
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlike.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Bro, I'm not a buyer. Oh shit.
I am out of range.
Struggling after any shred of control.
I'll send a dance, I guess. Arrow's gonna spawn. I think it's worth.
I need a target.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work!
we're in the cut right now.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Yeah, it's just part of Unhalted. Come here. Can you show the BP macro? Is there a link with your macros? It's... I can show you it.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void.
Use coup de grace. Use black powder.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian. But I don't...
Target got Skyreach and stop playing. I mean, Skyreach is pretty... Skyreach is actually pretty fast dungeon, but it's like low-key kind of difficult because the mobs in there, I think on average, are a lot more dangerous than like anything else.
Let its darkness fill you.
Which one do you think is the most dog shit at the moment and why? Outlaw. Because it's target capped in Mythic Plus. And in Raid, it suffers from downtime. And the last boss, the Void Spire, has a considerable amount of downtime. And that seems to be a curse for Outlaw because like modern raiding seems to be designed around fights that have downtime or damage jams. Like I think the last boss, by the way, March, has a damage jam, which rewards not Outlaw Rogue. So it's just really like if you're an Outlaw Rogue believer, your spec is almost never meta for progression. And then in keys, it's like conditionally meta. But even when you are meta, you're still target capped. So like, kind of feels bad. Even when it's tuned well, it feels bad.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose. Intruders, do us all a favor and die before I cannot do my job.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
These groups look so chill when you do it. These are hell pugs. This is a pug, by the way. I don't know anybody in here. Well, actually, the rogue is somebody from my Twitch chat, but I don't know anyone else. This is a full-on pug.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
You're a tank after third boss, you start having a terrible time at Scary. Okay, that's fair. The tank does get fucked.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
We got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
W double sub rogue in the on the damage amp, by the way. That shit went crazy.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathov. Shame, for it has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
W Shroud.
Feel all of you. Double. Oh, we don't B-res. Alright, well I get to finish eating.
That took me through cheat death. I'm back to you. So you're saying you don't like being in Druid, Monk, Warrior, Shaman, Comp, Jail, Zella? No, that's like the best possible group composition for Outlaw. And I actually like playing Outlaw, but it doesn't change the fact that you are target captain. I think that doesn't make the average Mythic Plus experience a little bit more difficult. Did you expect to see you in XQC's stream? Neither did I! That's pretty cool, the Big X caught wave of the clip. I told them my Sara Caverns and I haven't gotten Soul Catcher's Charm yet. Can you fix this? Yeah, I got you. So what you're going to want to do is not go to my Sara Caverns and stop farming that trinket because it is entirely sim bait. There, I just saved you 23 more runs. Oh, it spawns me back here? Damn. Sweet. What else drops?
found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
Alright, Jason, since you pointed out last time, do you want to come tank?
I need to get
Looking
closer.
for someplace new to explore? Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Hey, you can say no. Holy. Doing seat. Unless you guys have better keys. Okay, that works. Also, bro slime like a 10 just let him do his DMs. There's a funny fucking... Can I show you guys this? No. I won't show you guys it, but just funny Discord comms.
Dark portals are
What do you mean you don't? Oh, what do you mean you don't like being stuck to one comp? I get you now.
Pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
What's up, Wanda? Yeah. Any W's tonight? No. No loot acquired, which is the goal. This dungeon. Who's John Shadow? I don't know those guys. Oh, it's Sham. Sham, I can't invite you. That's pulse chill. We have two rogues, we double cloak.
Dark portals are tearing open reality,
Am I eating?
allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Add some rice, broccoli, chicken tenders, chili oil, teriyaki sauce. All in a bowl. A bowl. ATD, welcome. And Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, ATD. You're in time to spend some time with me as I slam plus 10 keys over and over and over and over and over again as we fish for specific items. Oh, Wanda with the gifted. Pig's always perma chaos. It just ends up that way. It's just how it is.
5.
How's Outlaws? Good at all?
3, 2.
I mean, you can play it. It's good on some fights in the raid, just not all of them.
5, 4, 3,
you can play it.
2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Not ready yet.
Only pulling these two guys. Sad. Yep. Nope.
I am out of range. It is too far away.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let it... I will end you!
Boss almost dead, bro. Save for the next pool. Yeah, maybe.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting your efforts would benefit us all. Also, the commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motive and put a stop to their efforts.
I need to target something first. Need to get closer. That ability is not ready.
That looked.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I cannot attack that target. It is too far away.
I need helm. There's also a neck I could use from C. I forgot. I do need a neck as well to upgrade mine.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Yeah, Blue Dog, that's how it goes sometimes. What about assassination? Asa right now for like farming 10 keys is IMO. It's like not quite the move. I'm not gonna send my paw here. This pack is extremely dead. Alright, that was not a good cooldown press. Should not have waited for puzzle blocks. But at this key level, things die so fast, where assassination you put your like bleeds out and stuff, and like as you finish your setup, the pack dies. So Asa kind of struggles to realize its damage at this key level. Shellblaze comes back up. In general sense, do you try to dance charges for it? Yeah, exactly.
It is too far away.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
removing the obstacles between me and this.
What's their side? It goes well, it goes well. I have not acquired any loots in maybe 8Ks we've done now, but I'm holding out and staying optimistic. Perhaps that changes.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care.
Okay, well I used my puzzle blocks early. All good. I don't have damage this next pull.
Shred of control.
Oh, what the? I pulled that by clicking on the boss somehow. That was weird. Somebody clip that, please. I would like to study what happened.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru.
Do you have one with first dance? Plus blades, do you squeeze in the second sec tech at the end, or do you wait for the third dance?
Such chaos. Such
What do you mean wait for the
anguish.
third
Way
dance?
is open.
Momo.
Hurry, heroes.
You show how to add trinkets and pots to, in unaltered frames. This all came default. I turned the add-on on and these were enabled, so I actually don't know how you enable these specific things. Why do you say plus 10 for these runs? Because plus 10 gives you 266 gear from the chest at the end, which is the highest possible level, highest possible gear you can acquire. Are all the leather farmers in seat? We're here. I don't know why all the leather farmers are in seat, but we're here because it was the only key we had. There are 2 items for me out of here. I need a leather helmet and a neck, so. Oh yeah, Thrones got you.
Mortals.
Handle this. I can. Fog. I should not have said that dance, actually. W.
Being of the light, become a
Finger
shadow.
pants. Ooh!
The
Yo,
void
Frecky
is a
Selma, do
force
you
of
need those
change,
pants?
Of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I
All good.
feel the fallen Naru's power.
He needs the pants. Fuck.
Beckons me.
Spy.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria.
Oh, sweet.
There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
It was a pretty... It was kind of cool. Wait, Frankie, I only need these for eye level, if you actually wanted these. Okay. AJ and Becky, you guys want to keep going or just one? Okay. Yo, who wants to come DPS? 810. It could be Aspire. I do have that. Alright, sure, we do Spire.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Don't forget to
I'm sorry, who is it that I'm inviting? Who's the card putting down holder I'm inviting? Alan Ryan. Alright, dope. Ryan, are you online? Okay. Okay. Neck for outlaw? No, I only wanted the neck for item level. I just want any neck to upgrade my existing one. With the guide on trinket, I get like blades plus dance plus sec tech. Into dance, into sec tech comes off cooldown while the second dance is still going. Do I send sec tech now or do I wait for the third dance, send it so it's dance sec tech rinsing? Gotcha. Okay. Remember, if you have Forset and you have that trinket, you're going to treat your blades window as blades plus dance with your sec tech. Your first dance will expire and you will not press your second dance until your sec tech is within a supercharged combo point finisher. So you'll do like, depending whether or not you have lust, you'll do like 2 to 3 finishers outside of your dance window before you send your second dance. So you're pretty much always sending dance with sec tech in that case. We'll grab some water. Yeah. Huge acid banger. This playlist is kind of going hard. Fast way to level, brother. I'm about to be 87. Probably just finish out doing quests. Slide the mix. I'm Spotify shuffling off of this song. Is that combo guide and trinket more for raid since puzzle blocks like government plus? I guess so. You can also, I think it's also correct to do that type of interaction with puzzle blocks, but you only do inside of lust. All main frame is Beastie Boy. Shit. Websoft. What you saying thank you for? Song title? Okay. What's that? What is emote 4148081? Are you running puzzle box with 2-minute blades or puzzle box only with every odd blades? It is I treat it like a 3-minute cooldown most of the time. I don't know what he said either. Oh. Yeah, it's situational, Murbo. Sometimes I'll use it. I'll treat it like a 2-minute cooldown.
Five.
What classes do you like? Could you never decide on what alts I would like? Could never decide on what alt I would like as a rogue main. I really enjoy playing Devour. I liked Totemic Enhance. I thought that was fun.
4, 3,
Mage is pretty fun.
2, 1.
Those are the specs I kind of experimented with on the beta, and I decided to level them up.
They threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I cannot live. I do not have a thought.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
was sometimes vain.
Are the Nexus Point rings bis? Well, how it says to craft ring second, but it says 1% overall and doesn't seem to have a lower stat budget. I'm pretty sure the Nexus ring set is abyss, but you can't easily acquire it on Myth Track. Like, you have to hope for both rings to drop from your vault. So if that doesn't happen, right, maybe you have to, I don't know, maybe it's more realistic to just craft a ring.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Mortals. Scrabble after any shred of control.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Let its darkness fill you. Well, now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my
How's
heart.
Orculin rate so far?
She won't let you close
Not
the-
phenomenal. Not phenomenal. I think Rogue's Race World first representation is probably indicative of that, but yeah.
Sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, We have one more round.
I might join the raid. Thought it was interesting that Max said Rogue should be on Paladins. I also heard about that. I mean, it makes me wonder why Liquid chose to 5 heal it, but if they're recommending that people 6 heal it. Like, is there not an enrage that's meaningful, or like, how does that work? Because if there isn't a damage check, then yeah, I think a Rogue is good for a Trophic. Running 6 healers is good.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Well, I mean, if there isn't really a meaningful enrage, then yeah, just live, like.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity.
Conclusion after killing them. I see. Because what was interesting is, like, I think the first day they were progging, Echo was 6 healing and they were 5 healing. Then they killed it with 5 healers. And then Echo and Method swapped to 5 healing.
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance.
So
past. We'll need that map.
clearly they were all convinced that it was better, but I guess it could have been the case that maybe Liquid reached the wrong conclusion, but then because they killed it, the other guilds copied them.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Had a mage from your guild absolutely crash the fuck out on a healer in MC14. MC14. Ysera Caverns? Really? Damn, bro. Well, who was right? The mage? Why? What happened? Give me the deets. Give me the tea. Give me the tea. Give me the freaking tea. I can't see the front. Yeah, I feel like I should probably change that. I feel like that's probably not good. You died 3 times on the bouncing balls at the end of Caverns, causing us to brick the key. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yo, somebody in my Twitch chat is saying that somebody from like a mage from GN crashed the fuck out on a healer in a 14 Mysar Caverns because the healer inted. Shit.
We've done it. One last task remains.
I mean, they said the mage was in the right. They said apparently because the healer just like inted or something.
I'll use
But
these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then
No.
sisters will return
I mean, you
to
can
me.
just pull my chat. It's just a brief summary.
The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
I mean, you wanted the context. That's like the best way to get it. You Prime, a tier 1, and if I give you... Oh my god, brother. They're playing me, bro. For the way I worded that. Holy fuck.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, thank you, Trinket. Oh, I'm cooked. Why did they go off?
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Found any good treasure
Oh, I didn't know.
lately?
That was fine. There's no way. Romo, my guildmaster just read your message out loud in our Discord, by the way. I think if you're any rogue player, you're having the least fun you could ever have this season.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Looking for someplace new to explore? It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Is Skyline named after Skyline Chili? Important question. I don't know. Jade Monk TTV, trying to run my 11 Skyreach. We're still running his group right now, but maybe later. I don't think I actually need Skyreach, but I'm just gonna... I'll trade people's stuff. I'll trade people's stuff if they need it.
I need to get closer.
I don't know whose key this is.
5,
Oh,
4,
Frecky's.
3, 2, 1. Five.
It looked like a maze.
3, 2, 1.
Holy fuck, that's funny. Yo, AJ. Every single time we do this dungeon, you miss this bird, and I always pull it for you. I am. They are. I'm Exile! Yo, Exile with the raid! What's good, what's good? Oh, been a good session, dude. Been a good, session after the... completing the Voidspire raid in, like, 2 days at Prague. Holy yes, it's not that deep. Bro, Exile, these, just so you're in the know, like, this is the normal kind of message I tend to get. But yeah. Hope you had a good session. Oh dear. We got a new coffee Vasta. No, I don't mean to throw Moromo. It's not. Moromo's question is just a common question I get. Or like that kind of question is pretty common. So yeah. No, it's
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness.
I don't know what's the term. People just like to hype up the prospect of me getting to Liquid. I mean, understandably so, since I've like publicly talked about it, I guess. That hit me? Dude, that hitbox like extends behind this guy. Yeah, welcome raiders. I'm just doing 10s for gear. So far I've done like 10 keys today and I have not acquired any loot. But I mean I don't need a lot, so maybe we'll get lucky soon. No, bro, I didn't mean it like that. My bad if it came across wrong.
I cannot I need a target.
What do you mean? Okay.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'm kind of surprised that rogues didn't... There was a tuning pass that went out today, right? I'm pretty surprised that rogue didn't get touched. At least considering the use case of, you know, the race guild so far. Who knows? Maybe rogue is sicko mode in March. Only time will tell.
Let its darkness fill you.
I cannot read.
So what do we edit?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh shit. Tuned into Shittig earlier, he sounded energized, ecstatic? Don't know him, his humor or the context, but he said he was doing this delve over and over again and he's having fun and that WoW is just happy. After being told that it's the first time that he's doing M+ on a rogue. Maybe a rogue spot might open up the GN. That's good, bro. Oh shoot, Undo with the double gifted. Yo, thank you, Undo.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
too far
What
away.
the? Is there Exile, if you're still here, is there anything that, like, what's on the agenda for you for, like, the next few days, since there's no, like, raiding to be done? I tuned in a little bit earlier to Max's stream, and he was just spectating some people doing some M+. Mythic splits.
I need a talk. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Did you guys actually? Oh, so you guys were actually doing like raids today. Oh shit.
I need to be closer. I cannot reach you.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness
Did
fill
Heroics
you.
was today? Okay, okay.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
Actually, might get a second if someone wins this fight. Maybe I should have held for Puzzle Box.
Behold the might of the Arator.
What's on me?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Looking out for my teammate, man.
For now.
Not need this. Do not need.
Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to
Windrunner again. Not seeing many Nexus points. GG. Spire and Algathar. This guy rerolled his Mysara. It's an Algathar now. Sure.
Clean bags right now.
Dude, I literally clean my bags too. Dude, I redeemed it, bro. It just I All right, my bad.
I'm his money friend.
What about work lift? Yo, what is this, by the way? What if I need to teleport to Dun-Dun's location? Oh, add this to your toy box. Oh, pog.
I got what you need.
I think I have a one-handed weapon that's, like, better than that. Yeah, this is good. Thunder Fury, we need that. Indestructible dagger, that's pretty big. I have 2 of the same dagger. I don't think I need this. Actually, we don't need that, because we crafted one. Loot Raid R Mini.
I am here to help.
I have a bunch of Warbound stuff. I need to deposit my Warbank. Only usable in Battlegrounds. Swamp Blaster. I probably don't need veteran gear. I have a lot of veteran gear. Bang! Alright, they're clean now. We're owning.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing
We're good, we're good, we're
energy
good.
to pour into our realm.
The bags are
Put
clean.
a stop to this, heroes.
Wait, what is the wax that I have? I thought we said wax. I thought you were talking about like the thing you apply to your weapons. No. Dude, this is yeah, I don't need this. Ivory tinderbox. I feel like this was like I was gonna delete this back when we were within, but like you need this for some kind of like achievement or something, and I never deleted it. Cartel chips, Lumithar silk. Item cannot be destroyed! Dude, they got me. What is this? Swim speed? Need that? Alright, we're good.
I am out of range.
Wait, did I not lower my key?
5, 4, 3,
No, I did.
2,
Alright, we're chilling.
1.
Uh.
5,
Yep.
4, 3.
It's
2,
weird that when my
1.
bags, the timer overlays the bags. How does that make sense? I don't know why I hit vanish. Ronin. Fortnite Mythic Gaming, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
I need a target.
I will end you.
I'll wait for Buzzbox, I guess, at this point.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dude, it's... Guys, my guild makes fun of me for not having, like, a name for the people that watch me. Like, should you guys have a name? Like, when I refer to you guys, I just say chat, but my guild makes fun of me. They're like, you gotta have a nickname for the people that watch you. Dude. The diggers is really sketchy. I don't know about that. Shin diggers is not gonna work, I don't think. That's not a good suggestion. We veto that.
The Shadow its presence near the temple.
Guys.
Their efforts would benefit
Yo, Kong, chill. Dude, chill. Chill.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Oh my god.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Shin guards? That could go kind of hard.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, yo. Thank you, Zol.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Dude, you're making that up. Shin army? The Diglett, wait, the Diglett's kind of works. Yo, Bubble Crazy, the Diglett's kind of works.
I do not have a target.
That could work. The Shinners. Is Rogue still good Prowler target, or you spam Black Powder 24/7? As sub, you're just a Black Powder spammer. You don't really do Prio. Deathstalker can kind of do Prio, but we're not playing Deathstalker right now in Keys. Splints. So you want to join a Mythic Raid Guild Urs. Yeah, that one doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well, Deku. Holy fuck. I think we'd win. I think we'd win the race.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
My pets hungry.
I mean, this is light blinded vanguards, bro. This is paladins. Guys, what is warrior? Cleave! kill me. Yo, some owns the 3 targets actually. Yo, thoughts? What the Kazekage? That's I don't know about that, bro.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hammer's a rogue. Which spec would you recommend for getting into the class? Probably sub rogue. Does pretty good overall damage and it's relatively straightforward to play. I think it's pretty intuitive.
Mortals. Scrub after any shred of control.
I take infinite damage is cool. Dude, you're not supposed to... Inkpog, you weren't supposed to reveal that, dude. Come on, man. I thought that was supposed to be kept on the low, man. Can't be having the people know about that.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Ishan, I'm curious what macros you have set up for sub. I don't. There isn't really any easy way to show you that, but
We must get inside.
I do plan on updating. I have like a list of my macros in my Discord, but I haven't updated it since the war was in.
Such chaos. Such anguish.
I do plan to update it, but I haven't done that in a little bit.
It is rare that
Is sub better than Outlaw right now? Thinking of crafting a sword or dagger, but unsure.
the few cases I know of have occurred.
I think sub is more promising in raid. In M+, I don't really know. Not quite sure. I have heard from Outlaw players that Outlaw is maybe less prime right now. But I haven't played it a whole lot myself in M+. Just because I think sub is probably the most damaging spec at the plus 10k range right now.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh. We missed it? No, bro.
Creature of shadow.
The void is
Don't need none of
force
these.
Change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Since I cleaned my bags, I don't know my keys anymore.
Feel the
I'm gonna
fallen
respire.
Naru's power. It beckons me.
Nexus
You
points.
stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Nope. Thank you, Luma. Would you say is the best single target spec in the plus, and what is the best final in the plus? Best single target spec probably sub or outlaw. Yeah, I think. And assassination is the best final spec. What other specs do you play for the MDI? I mean, at the moment I have leveled up a Demon Hunter, Mage, and Shaman. So for now, probably we'll work on those three. Did I say that sub is the best spec in Myth Plus? I think sub is the best spec at plus 10 vault keys of all the rogue specs. Maybe Outlaw is competitive. I don't know. I haven't played much Outlaw though. It might depend on how your tank pulls. Is crit haste sub mythic plus stats? No, sub one's basically all mastery. Basically all mastery, and then you still want to have like roughly 18% haste to get your extra global off inside of your dance. But haste loses value in AoE. Sorry, in single dart. No, yeah, that is correct, in AoE. It's pretty much all mastery. Acibus for anti-carpal tunnel. Yeah, it is probably the slowest spec. Least APM.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Suni, what up? This damage? It's because the mobs live the exact amount of length that my cooldowns are.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
No way I kicked in between casts.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Fame Slayer of the Underdreamt, were you in for the kill? No. We're doing splits of Chimeras. And our first split went on Thursday, but we didn't have enough time to get to our second split, so I'll be killing it on Sunday. Uh-oh. Alive.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I am out of range. I do not have a target. I cannot do that yet. I cannot drink anymore.
Oh, I didn't use my tools. Weird.
Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype!
Axe doing its best to get us into fights? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do you have Shadow Blades plus Shadow Dance plus Secret Technique as a macro? Yeah, something like that. I think I have one of those macros with pot, one of those without pot. I have lots of macros.
Forget to send the conduits.
He tweeted that people should be taking rogue and paladins for a tropic. I heard, or I saw the, somebody shared that in our Discord, in the guild's Discord. I mean, that's good, bro. If anything, that's good. Get people, get more rogues into the raid, because there aren't enough right now. You got all these guilds copying the race world first. Oh no. He died. The poor rogues are being underrepresented, man.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I was okay in the Pit of Sauron runs with Shaq. He added you to BNet. Yo, let's go, dude. You're in the, you got the in, bro. You're in the inner circle of carriers, maybe. Actually, I don't know how that works. If you get a, it might mean you get a priority invite though. Who knows? Hood Mog.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your
Does that mean transmog or like he mogged in those keys? I think either could make sense in this context. Also, Teddles, dude. Yo, how the freak is it going being a caster guy at the race? Especially now that there's nothing to cast. What do you talk about? Someone was translating? Ah. Coup de grace is better than black powder, even large pool? Yeah, you always prioritize using coup de grace on cooldown. Get up there and talk about tropic poison and rage bait, perhaps. Okay. Dude. That's crazy. Guys, a tropic poison is good, right? Right? It's good enough that you wouldn't drop the rogue spot, right? Did I press coup out of dance? Yeah, Sims basically just use it on cooldown. It can be situationally good to like use it inside of your dance window, but if you just press it on cooldown, you can't really go wrong. Dude.
Yet another battle. I am wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Do not disappoint me again.
Poppy pasta is killer. It's too true. Oh, I shouldn't have used this second. Well, it is what it is. Probably fine.
That damn gnat regime!
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Wait, I didn't even know that. Oh shit. You have 100% uptime on flawless form when you're in a boss fight, because I feel like there are times in Raid when I lose it. Flawless form. I don't know. You'll probably have pretty close to 100%. It might fall off, like, very rarely, but should be pretty close to 100%. There aren't. It's such a weird dynamic, like streaming and having you guys muted, but also like listening in on the conversation. Oh god, bro. Sorry, I was on my Discord there, guys. So sec. No, I don't. No, I don't really do that. No. Back in War Within, there used to be an interaction with your flawless form where, like, I'm gonna def it. I'm gonna def it, bro. Okay, guys, they were super distracting me. I could not talk to you guys. There used to be an interaction in the War Within where you need to have flawless form up for your nimble flurry to cleave, but they got rid of that interaction in Midnight. So like the only benefit that flawless form provides is just like increasing your damage slightly when you have this buff active, but you don't really play around it at all. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. Can I get your frames? Be nice for killing because you can't tell someone is lower max health. Yeah. I should probably figure out a better way to display my party frames. That would probably be good. Do you think Guy will come back to streaming after you dethroned him? Was he formerly a streamer? I mean, I know he has a YouTube channel. I mean, actually, I do know that he streams. I don't know how regularly, though. Yeah, I don't think I should have waited for this puzzle box. Oh!
Farewell.
Do you need? Oh, wait, 6 and I have the same one, don't we? Yeah, same. No. That's the wrong one. Lost in the context. I'll just like apologize and say Discord said something funny or something. I don't need it. I have it as well. I need the other one. I don't think you're playing any DPS that do anything for the group, so why bother with party frames? There's a way I could filter them better, but I haven't bothered. I will need to figure that out for come M+, though. Come, like, pushing keys and doing MDI stuff. I will need to figure that out.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Does that makes your party member that Rapture guy? He said it was a toy. I don't know what toy it is, though.
At our
Yeah, Romo got you.
We believe in
It's an add-on.
teaching by example.
Oh, also, Matt Anderson with the YouTube membership. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Character stats. Here you go. What add-on is that? This is just the base game. There's no add-on for this. How am I using for cooldown display? AJ cooldown manager. You said ring is good? Yep. Yep.
I am out of rage.
For raid, as sub, or assassination, honestly, any item that doesn't have verse on it is good. And neither of these rings have verse on them. Trying to decide what to main at midnight. Can you recommend a fun spec? Can I recommend a rogue? Am I allowed to do that? Dude, rogue feels like such a... Rogue feels like... the state of it is like such a meme, dude. I mean, of course I'm gonna recommend a rogue because I play it. But this is like the worst time to play rogue at the same time. Which rings? These ones. Oh my, I have to already check. Oh no, never mind, our tank's out here. I'm mailing Devour at the moment. What's a second good fun alt that you would recommend? Okay, well, you know, same kind of response I could give you. Asking you for a fun spec, not a spec to be made fun of. Okay. Mage. Have you ever tried Mage? It's time to learn. Check out Magus. I heard the Magister class is a good class to play. All right, good morning. How's the prog going? It's been fine so far. We spent like about 2 hours in Mythic this week, and we were 4 of 9. Most of our time has been spent doing splits and just keys, so haven't really had like a day of actual progression quite yet. But presumably, well, on Sunday we'll spend some more time.
5
and Monday.
4 3
cranking away at the raid.
And your fate
1
entwines with mine.
Now you're on 30% crit after hitting 80% haste. As sub, I would just do whatever the sim tells you regarding how to like distribute your mastery and crit accordingly.
New students. How wonderful.
I'm geared for like raid. By the way, I haven't done like any Mythic Plus sims. This is all just raid stuff. I think in M Plus you just want like a 1 billion% mastery or something like that.
If you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Not ready.
We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Hanging any mythic blast groups down, friends.
This is your fault.
It is tough trying to pug keys without people to play with. But yeah, you would the solution typically is to list your own key.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Forgot Rogue in the blue post notes today. Yeah, it would seem that way, wouldn't it? Would seem that way.
Arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Early morning low keys? I guess it is technically early morning. It's 5 minutes past midnight for me, so it's a very early morning.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Nerfed in PvP? Oh, that's good. Yeah, they were a little strong in PvP. Good change there for sure.
To clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Look at maybe want to play. Maybe want to just stop playing this season. Can't be asked playing a new character and Rogue just dropped by Blizzard. I mean, they'll eventually get to it. It's just, you know, taking a little bit. Yo. Fire first. I always think about saying my clones on pull, and then I think I should just hold for the damage. What the fuck?
After any shred of
You're gonna happen to me. No second coup rock. It's unlucky. Oh, good shit, Demon Hunter. Well, the problem is that when we'll go into a pool, me and AJ, we're both pressing puzzle blocks, so neither of us are generating any threat. Yeah. Do I get another catalyst charge at 2k Raider IO or it's 2.5? It's 2k. Byzantine going extra hard with arms buff. Did arms get buffed? Arms seems pretty solid, like, in keys right now. Like they do some pretty decent overall. I think 6-pad's damage looks lower right now because he kind of entered his opening pool. At least that's what he's saying. It's funny though, going in and pressing Sec Tech Global 1 and seeing your damages shoot up to the moon. I'm in cloak for the big gold ivory is a little sketchy though.
I need a target.
Yeah, today was definitely not very early for me at least. Last few days I've been waking up at like 8 in the morning. Today I was awake at like 1 p.m. I turned stream on at like 6 or something. Yeah, a little bit after. We tried just PvPing the dungeon mobs. Wait, is that what we need to do? PvP buffs and we PvP the dungeon mobs? Could work.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
That ability is not ready.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental.
The lust never came? No, he definitely pressed it early.
That quickly started to wreak havoc.
With the way rogues are at the moment, are you on progress roster or on bench? So I was in on our first 3 boss kills, but like those aren't that meaningful because we're splitting the first 3 bosses in Void Spire. We're gonna have a second mythic group go in there on Monday probably. I am in on dragons and I don't think we're splitting dragons. Maybe, depending on how easy it is. I don't know after that. Do not know after that.
Feed on the void.
mythics you're learning. Yeah. Next time you pull the tank, or next time you pull, you tank it, you're on thin ice. You like that? The shuriken toss over to those two mobs. I'm sure that would not go over well with some tanks though. I have heard that before.
Scrap after any shred of control.
I got 3 Ps from LFR? Dude, that's crazy. Do I send on champ? Yeah, so you want to get your 4 Ps as soon as possible, because once you get it, you can start farming catalyst charges from like Mythic Plus and stuff. 3 Ps from LFR is crazy lucky, by the way, though. Like, insanely lucky. LFR is usually like a really inefficient source of gearing because so many people need gear. In my experience.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Learn from this. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner.
Ah, I delayed too long. Cooldowns.
For now.
Good ring. I think somebody in our group can use it, but I do not need.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Algathar again. How do you farm charge within plus? Once you have Forset, you just farm charges. Like, they're doing a key has like a small chance at the end of the dungeon to just drop a catalyst charge. So I have 6 catalyst charges in my bags. Which is because I got my Forset and I've just been doing keys. I've spent at least 2 charges as well. So I farmed 8, but I've also had like... I've probably done like 70, 80 keys. Run that Zenith tomorrow. Oh, Diaz, was that you? Did you roll into one? Oh shit. I might take you up on that then. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. When I tried LFR, roll a 4 against 60 other people. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Ooh, the problem, Robo, is like, if you take Gaze, not only will you have Forset now, or sorry, not only are you losing out on Forset, you're also losing out on the ability to catalyze any piece of gear that you have. Because you can farm charges. So getting tier early is like pretty big value. Like I still need to catalyze, I can get any hero track helm drop and I catalyze it. If there's an item in the raid that has good secondary stats, I can take any hero item and catalyze it. Like, catalyst charges are just free right now. Although I don't think I want to do that for any of the other items that I have available. Let's see what, actually all the... I know what the tier set is, but what are they, like, some of the off pieces? Burst mass? Nah. This is a good item. Crit haste. There's potential here. Belt is yuck. Boots are good. Low-key, I actually might just rip this. I think I would rip, like, I would rather have the crit playing Asa, so I'd probably rip this later. I'll keep it for now, though. But, like, you can literally catalyze anything. So, any piece of gear that has, like, slightly suboptimal secondaries, any piece of gear that is on the champion track, any tier slot, like champion, veteran track, you can get a hero item from M+ and catalyze it. Wait. Let me see if Reki wants to keep playing. Who does he have? Maybe I just pug. Maybe I pug. You got a 9 on heroic tic-tac-toe guy? Holy. You're owning. Alright. We're doing Nexus. Wait, I can do this on a 7. Can I? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I have 266 rings.
Clean bags right now.
Dude, I just cleaned my bags! I cleaned them like an hour ago! Dude, like, what the hell is this, bro?
Clean bags right now.
Dude, I'm actually changing that reward. I swear to God, I'm changing that reward. Yo, 7s drop hero gear, right? Or is it 8s? What's like the lowest I can get hero gear at? KL, clean my bags again. Clean my bags. Ugh. Alright, I don't need 2 of these. Probably don't need... this. Or this. 6. Really? 6 drops it? I'm surprised nobody hit the meme, by the way. Feels like a missed opportunity. But, alright, 6. Yo. Guys, I need the ring. Yo, ring sweepstakes. Nine comp. Declined! Damn. Tough. I flinched. Dude, I actually love this. Dude, I love the emote, bro. The emote is awesome. 5 gazillion DPS queuing, is it? Shit. Shit. Yo. No healer pog. 7 aprendizaje. Zaje. Declined. Declined. Can I sort anything that has a verse on it? I can. Wait, that's crazy. Because I'll probably never wear it. Oh! Warband. Warbank. Warbank. Why do I only have 1 embellishment? Because I would have to send a second spark to craft another one, and we haven't yet been given the go-ahead to send that spark. As a guild.
My goods are
as a raid
one of
team.
kind.
Or I would have to wear a 246 item, but I simmed it, and a 246 item is worse than a 266 slot, so. What is this? Our loading.
My wares with care.
The next NC here is a lie. Damn. Hog havers only. Dude, pugging is rough. What second best one you gonna do? Probably Arcana Weave. Oh, we got it! Alright, W. Bags are even cleaner now. I'll hit them with the 07. That'll set the tone. I vendored several items, actually, and I also deposited several things in the war bank. I'll have you know. I'll even spend some time before the key going through my bags right now. Reshi Wraps requires level 85 and below. Oh, did they change that? That did not used to be there. Dude, this ring set would have been insane for the old Outlaw. Ringbound Hourglass. Visit a place you may have long since forgotten. We need that. We also need every possible trinket combination in the world, so we can't get rid of those. If I ever PvP again, we'll need these. Prophetic Stone Skills is a free cheat death from Dragonflight, by the way, Season 2. Actually, my bad, Season 3, Dragonflight. Can't get rid of that. Some, well, because we're keeping the Reshi Wraps, we need the fibers that go with the Reshi Wraps, so we can't get rid of those. Mysterious Sky Shards, I don't know what these are, so I'll keep them. Burned Out Hand Cannon. Requires classic engineering. I don't know what this is for, so we're keeping it. Don't know what this is for, don't know what this is for. Don't know what this is for. Don't know what this is for. This is kind of funny, so I'm keeping it. This is very funny, so I'm keeping this. I cannot delete these. Don't know what this is for. Don't know what this is for. This is cool. I got this from a rogue quest, and I just keep my bags. This is from the event, this expansion. This is from the War Thing. I probably don't need these anymore. If I ever need to teleport to Dun Dun, this is good. These are for a quest in, or some kind of achievement that I don't remember what it's for. Alright, +2 item slots, by the way. Draconic Augment Rune. This gives as much main stat as the normal rune for some reason. Using this. Found Manic Grief Torch in there. Dude, my bank is... if you guys think my bags are bad, my bank is worse. What do you have, that cheat drink? What if I need a cheat death? I might need to cheat death at some point. Sky Shards is an ugly mount at 500. I don't know how you get them, though. So maybe I keep them. You need to go to... What do you mean I need to go to prison? That's a little extreme. Jafaniel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Best of luck with retail. How are the prog vibes post crash out? That was fine. I cleaned my bags. What do you want? God, this is why I have to change the redeem to like clear like 3 items from your bags. Is what I need to change it to. And I'll lower the cost. Because then I can't disappoint people. Because it's subjective right now. I believe I've cleaned my bags, but you guys don't. And we will always disagree.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Huh?
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Team? Team, we have to kill this.
Have a target.
Scrub after any shred of control.
No! We're getting farmed by these barrels. Oh my god. Every single barrel in the world is going off right now. I gotta press coins here. Insta. Yo, this is kind of a cinema pug experience right now.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Black powder berry? Because I knew I was going to kill them in time. I don't need to black powder them, bro. I need to kill these mobs before I die.
I cannot attack that.
Also, I think I was shadow striking. Actually, maybe I wasn't. I might have not been. Oh, I should use my puzzle box. I'm using it for this trash. Let's go. Bang.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Guys, chill, chill, chill. I joined a random pug, bro. You can't be flaming their damage. These guys are owning. It's a 7, dude. Who cares how much damage they're doing? As long as you finish the key, I'm pogging. Listen, I will be the damage. I nominate as the damage. Dude, that is kind of aura. I didn't realize it when I said it. I should have, like, delivered that differently. I will be the damage. Ah, fuck, now it's weird. Yo, what a bait! Dude, how do these guys do that? Oh, okay. You get that one. I'll get the next one. And by the next one, I mean, I'm not getting anyone at all because we're going boss.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
NG can disable the strip wiles? Yeah, NG or Rogue on both, so I can do it.
By the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Don't let the little dudes get away. Amen.
Have a target.
Yeah, my Sec Tech hit 2 mobs there. That's unfortunate.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You show gear? Yeah, here you go.
I am out of range.
Kidney shot. Double Dre Ball. Exciting. Oh, extra mobs coming in.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
I need a hug.
Oh, we let the dudes get away. We got a Dreadflail.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
We are getting a lot of these guys coming out. Oh, wow. I don't know. We are getting a lot of mobs coming in here. Okay, I can't stop that guy. Oh, wow. We got a lot. Guys, I've never seen this many Dreadflails before. We got all of them. I hope these guys get count. Oh, that hurts. Are we doing a 7? Because I need the ring out of this place. And I don't need it on a 10.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I kill you myself.
I cannot.
Hello, what's up, Bing? Dude, I'll have you know I'm being ethical occasionally. I sometimes hit eviscerate. I do sometimes press that button. You show Ku in the overall damage meter. 4% of my damage. 4.2%. Bang. Holy, this enhanced shaman's going crazy right now. Enhanced shaman is popping off. Let's go.
I need a hug.
Big Forker. Dude, what a name.
Yet another battle.
Wait, it is showing decimals. It's showing decimals. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. What the hell? Yo. BRB Dice with the raid. Thank you, man. That's so good, dude. Professor Omni. Welcome, welcome, boys. I'm in the middle of farming some keys right now. Oh! Wait, there's no more decimals. They went crazy on this fight. Holy shit. Yo! Dude, they popped off. Hey, they're healing, bro. They're keeping me alive. They're doing their job. That's all I need. Dude, it's what I said earlier, man. I am the damage. 4K rating or what? I am 2.7. I've just been slamming 10s, trying to get Bis gear. I saw you play some Enhanced in beta. Do you know if they're playing Ascendance or is it Totemic? I was playing mostly Totemic on beta. I don't know if that's what they're playing now. But Totemic is quite fun. So I would suggest checking it out if you're thinking of getting back into the swing of things here. Mr. Bing chillin'. I was a Totemic enjoyer.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You're a Tempest enjoyer? Oh shit. Shit. You want to slam some tests together? All right. Next time I'm doing keys for gear, I will let you guys know. I mean, I'll probably be streaming it like I am now. This is like the first keys I've done outside of my guild. I'm kind of having fun. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see how long that lasts, though. The pug environment is a pretty radical one. Many highs, many lows. We need more count after this.
All of you.
Ooh, good pull.
Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, maybe not a good pull. There's a lot of casters. Demons and demons. Big loss. Demons and diamonds. Oh, I see. Demon womb and demons. Yeah.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Where are we going? Hopefully they found that guy fast. Please! Oh.
Farewell, old friend.
Would anyone like my booties? By anyone, it's only the tank, or this, our healer, I think. I think the healer wants them. Yo, Logan, pass out. All right, yo, take it easy. Appreciate the raid once again, Mr. Dices. I don't know. Yeah, looking for the ring. Competitive 6. Ooh. Competitive 6. Ooh. Ooh. Competitive 7. Competitive 10. Competitive 10. Competitive 6. Dude, that decimal column actually had me rolling, dude. That thing was so funny. Wait, they're back in the decimals. No! You see the red post that using shield block as a pro work costs 25 gold a dungeon? I haven't, but I believe it because my whenever I'm playing with a prot warrior, they've always complained about how they've complained about how much they have to repair or how often they have to repair. One more rogue nerf, and we might be able to call Shindig Decimal Daniel as well. Is that what we're saying? Are we saying that now? Can we say that? More blocks equals shield durability goes lower faster. That is crazy. Yeah, indestructible shield would go crazy. Mayhem dagger breaking every 2 keys, it's insane. I do repair pretty often, but not like... I mean, I just did 1 key and I'm down 10 durability. I feel like that's not that bad.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Yeah, Fame, there is a... I do have a macro section, although I haven't updated it since the War Within, so it might be slightly out of date. But you're welcome to give it a look.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four,
way forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your
1.
fate in
Wait, I guys, I just saw that Peekaboo's stream title was 2.7k IO Rogue. That goes crazy. Is he doing? He's also in a raid right now. Is he a PvE guy now? Is he experimenting with the PvE? It's kind of cool, if so. What about threat? I have tricks up. Must be a bug. Actually blasting in PvE? Hell yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. He's like if you're an insane PvPer, you could probably do PvE pretty well. I feel like those two would make sense. If you could do one, you're well, if you can PvP, I would assume you're more than capable at playing PvE at a high level. That's cool though. I had some keys with him, teach him a thing or two. Shit. Yo, collab. I teach Pika PvE and as Rogue, and he teaches me PvP. Thoughts? Thoughts? I feel like that could go hard as content, except I don't know if I want to PvP. Holy shit, we have... Did they buff these dread flails? Why are we getting so many of them? Oh my god! Dude, did they buff these? How are we getting all of them spawning? W Napsoft. Dude, I've never seen these guys spawn ever. And in the last 2 runs, there's been like 8 of them. How does that even happen? Also, we're going right first? This is kind of crazy. Dude, also, why was that stealth icon humongous? Did anyone see that? Yo, when I vanished, the stealth icon was like the size of my screen. Somebody run that back. Yeah, I know that the ads are getting to the pillars, but like, it has not been a problem to this extent, you know? You smell me? What's your opinion about Feral for Rated Mythic Plus? I really don't know enough about Feral. I'm not looking for anything. Oh. I think a lot of the PvP guys are good at PvP, but their viewers just never want to see PvE. Yeah. Or sorry, the PvP guys are good at PvE, but the viewers don't want to see it. That also probably makes sense. I think usually it's like, I think most people that play the game either do one or the other. They don't typically do both.
Is there no end to you intruders?
I am out of range.
Before I have to kill you myself.
Is it worth converting a tier if it's not hero gear and only champion? If you already have 4 set, yes. Because you can just farm infinite catalysts. If you don't have 4 set, then probably not. Unless converting that gives you 4 set, then still yes. Alright, this group is doing a little more damage than our last group, so we're... I need a pug. PvP taught me to use what your defense is. You learned that in PvP? I feel like I'm decent at using my defenses, but I guess it's a PvE perspective. I'm on a 6 because I need a hero track ring, which you can get from a 6 apparently. The guy's permanent rank 1 PvP player, but also plays in Race World Burst. Oh, Trill? I mean, Trill is like Mr. World of Warcraft. Trill does everything. Trill is an anomaly. It's a little late to this damage angle, it's probably back. Apparently you can just run up this middle thing.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Almost. How do I just run up this thing?
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light
Dude,
demands of us.
what?
Think
I got
of the
gaslit.
lives
I
that
thought you
will
could run
be
up this thing.
lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. Ashamed that the void has corrupted.
So once you win a Race World first, you're gonna become Trill 2.0 and win BlizzCon. I mean, like, I'll be competing in the MDI. Does that count? If we win that? I don't think I'm PvP-ing though. I don't think I'm PvP-ing.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
My team's not here yet. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I got excited. My bad. I need a hug. that one any good right now in keys? In vault keys, it's like pretty decent. I don't know how it is pushing keys. Is it possible to lose EPS with this sub iteration if you are a key spammer? By which I assume you mean like button mashing. Yes, there are situations when you want to hold globals before entering your dance, so you have energy. And really all it boils down to is you just want to have enough energy to use your first global instead of dance. If you open with secret technique, your sec tech costs 20 energy, so you want to have at least 20 energy. If you're button mashing all the time, you might not have that amount. If you enter with a Shuriken Storm, then that's 50 energy, right? So there's like a little bit of a mini amount of pooling. Outside of that, you can basically spam, and that's fine. What a Brezgress.
I need a target.
I went a 6 because I need a ring out of here. I need it on hero track. It doesn't matter what eye level, so I can upgrade it to 266. Dude, look at my rotation, by the way. It's very red. The red rotation. Oh, man down. He lost a boy. We got knocked into a beam.
Make sure to send them over.
I'm being washed on the smart refrigerator. Dude. Yo, can my fridge do that?
You will realize I was right, Valeria.
Do I set up a screen on my fridge?
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
I don't blame for that. I was referring to button smashing outside cooldowns, maybe missing a global or something. If you're button mashing outside of globals, it's like you're not really gonna mess up. I don't know how you would mess up.
I am out of range.
It is nice how these guys are treating me. I do appreciate the kind words. I think that is like the peak compliment you can receive as a DPS player is, wow, your DPS is so big. That's like almost synonymous with real life when somebody says that. Never mind.
Scrap it after any shred of control.
I had a guy rip, I'm way out of my league the other day. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. We'll see the light's wrath.
Oh, my team! Oh, we have Buras. Good.
You will not stop what the light demands.
First one I checked. W.
Farewell.
Please!
Old friend.
Unlucky. Did you play any MMOs before WoW? No. No. Shouldn't I have a question with a full tier set? Does Sub Rogue hit harder? I feel like I'm not doing any damage right now and I only have 3 or 4 tier set. Yes, your tier set is a lot of your damage. It's a lot of your damage. I don't know what the break point is for your 2 and 4 set respectively, but like together it's a little under 14%. It is a lot. Mana War. I feel like I recognize his name. I don't know what I recognize his name from. No worries, no worries. 9 for 2 set and 4 for 4 set? Alright, dub. So I guess it's mostly 2 set. Oh, remember when you clipped it? I want to see this. I want to see this. Yo, that thing was huge! Yo, 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 yo. W clip. W clip, W clip. Dude! Real slow, real slow. That thing was huge. What the? Holy. I've cleared LFR, normal, heroic raids on 2 tunes and don't have a single tier piece. Yike. I'm sorry for you. Not even in Vault? That's tough. Do a stream with a Myth Plus stream with viewers, not join pugs. Okay. Alright. Alright. Guys, I need a Nexus point. I need 6 to 10 Nexus. Need key. Guys, if you want to come do this key and you have a Nexus point, well, not all of you need to have a Nexus point. I need a Nexus point. If anyone has one, sign up and also write in your note so I know that you're like from the stream. I will keep the key window up for like 3 minutes. If nobody signs up, we're going back to LFG. Read wet from Nepic. Shit. I mean, alright. I mean, sure. Who is this, by the way? They're my friend. Gnome Delphine is a crazy name. Oh, Turbo. I'm at 8. Oh, shit! I don't have key. Okay. Wait, I got something with the key. Yes! Alright, I'll get this guy in here. Edit. 8 Nexus. Hog. It's Algathar Academy! Oh, shit. I have to delist. Yes. I accidentally upgraded a champion track item to tier when I had a hero track item. All good, you can just farm more catalyst charges. No worries. I said a mythic? Freak. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's in Mythic Plus. What do you mean? Oh, I see, because it's trying to list my own key. Oh, it's this bug. When you swap the key, it swaps to Mythic. That's good. You join us in our seat 13. I don't need seat, but thank you. Actually, I could use seat. Actually, it does have a couple items I could use, but I'd rather do it on a 10. I don't really want to do a 13. I need a ring, guys. Yo, anyone in chat, sign up. That's a tank or a healer. Put it in your note so I know it's you. When is that guild change video dropping? Soon TM. And by soon, I mean probably not soon at all. Soon, if we're looking at, if we're like, relative to a decade, it's pretty soon. It's all relative. Is there limited catalyst charges? Yeah, you can only have 8. But, like, what are you going to do with 8? Oh, you can tank? Oh, cool. Guys, this guy is tanking now. We have a spot for a DPS. Sign up if you can trade a ring. I need a hero track ring. Please! If you can trade a ring... Wow. Don't need ring. Don't need ring. A mission... What are the... What... is this all mission? This is the one I need. Ring trader. Hi, I can trade. Oh, shit. There's so many people signing up. I'm taking big lock. And, guys, I need a healer. Okay, I say I need a healer. There's like 20 signed up. I need a healer that can trade rings. Or doesn't need this one specifically. Inkpog, bro, you're too late. Good heals. Moist Raccoon. Is this the Moist I know? I know a Moist. Wait, let me do this. Start a group. Need rings. Oh, OMM meant on my mama. I need a healer that can trade a mission of light. I'm being very picky here. I don't know if I can afford to be picky. This isn't even my key. If this thing drops, I'll probably roll for it with the key holder. Oh, but I don't think we'll be able to trade the ring. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy. Can you trade? You can't trade! I'm sorry, I have to kick you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You can't trade. I'm a fucking asshole, dude. Why would you sign up? Ring. I can't, it's too many words. Need ring traders. Probably liquid. Should I be like liquid traders? What do you mean by ring traders? I'm looking for people that have 266 ring. Oh, it's an 8. I'm looking for people that can trade 250. What level is this? 250. 263? Oh my god, bro. Seriously, Bassie? I read that and my like heart dropped, bro. I was actually gonna feel really bad. I will yoink that shit. Dude, Chuck. You got that cash? I do, but I guess I could offer gold. Or I just hope somebody signs up. Yeah, Elite Zor. That's the idea. We'll be done to craft a dagger when I've already crafted a sword and boots. I'm out TPSing my outlaw with 250 daggers compared to a crafted sword with embellishments. I mean, you should play the game that you want, man. If you want to play the dagger specs after crafting a sword, then craft a dagger. Why not? You have the ability to swap back and forth. Yeah, I think it's 263. I mean, you get a new spark next week, right? So you can just craft a dagger with that. I mean, the dagger will probably be the same embellishment as your sword, so it's like you have the ability to swap back and forth and probably not lose much. I might just take this guy. I think I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I'm gonna just take and we roll. I'm just gonna hope this guy can trade. If they can't trade, so be it. Can they trade? No. Okay, whatever. Alright. W. Alright, RIP to that shaman that I kicked for no reason then, because I'm taking somebody that can't trade me stuff anyways. Sorry, man. I did not mean it like that. I need the omission of light. I could have traded on my priest. Okay, well, why didn't you sign up, bro? Bro? Tell me that now? Okay. What do you swap for Shiv? What do you mean? Talents? Here you go. Pick him and invite me? Dude, you had like 10 minutes to sign up. There's no going back now. We're committed. Ooh, food. Oh, is that really what our tier looks like? Yeah, on a panda. Hold up, let me hit this shit real quick. Yo, here's what our tier looks like. This is what the tier looks like, in case you guys are wondering. Contract killer, dude. This guy's a contract killer. Can you believe that? I'll play Shivered Spelling and Rages. Yeah, pretty much. Do we fuck with the Mog? This guy says. Oh shit. Well, yeah, that looks good. I'd give it a 6. I don't know why I give him a 6, by the way. I don't know what is good, what a good Mog looks like, guys. I don't have any shit mogged. Actually, it's better. Nah, I kid. It's like a 9. Be nice.
I am out of range.
5, 4, 3.
Yo, if this ring actually
2,
drops though,
1.
Everyone that needs is just gonna roll on it, dude. This is not my key. This is the other rogue's key. So I think the other rogue needs the ring too.
5, 4.
So if it drops,
3.
yeah, they should get a chance at it for sure.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothrax.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warright. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh, man down. And back. Oh. Yeah, I think we might need to slow it down here. Gnome Delphine. I don't know if we're keeping up with the tempo. Nate, yeah. Using my Draconic Augment Rune. I just ran a normal to pretend I was a big damage all-star. Let's go. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? What is happening right now? I didn't know there were barrels over here. Dude, we knocked this guy like off the platform or something. That was crazy. Yo, W Hellstones though. These are coming in the clutch. Man needs more skadoosh. It might, it might.
Stay away from my word.
Yeah.
I will run in there in a little bit, trust. Unlucky with the apex. By unlucky, I mean I messed up. Yo guys, if you haven't been in the stream before, I know we got raided by a few people today. Big raid from Exile, had raids from I think Hypno Wow, Professor Omni, BRB Dices. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you haven't already, guys, hit that follow button. Wow, I sound like every YouTuber ever saying that. Also, check out my YouTube channel, all that good shit. Helps channel grow. Support means a lot. If you guys are, you know, tolerating the stream so far, I would appreciate it. And it is free to do so.
I cannot do that yet.
Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you. Is there a more interesting puzzle box is rough? More interesting trinkets. Puzzle box is rough. Yeah, I think the trinkets this season are just not very good. Like puzzle box being a 2-minute cooldown is kind of awkward with the cast time. The on-use trinket is on-use haste, which honestly isn't that good. Yeah, you get a shorter sec tech cooldown, but there aren't any like the trinket that we had last year from Maniforge Omega sub rogue was amazing, incredible. S tier trinket. Moist Linens with the follow. Miarton with the follow. Ben Jeff with the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, in Mythic Plus, Mastery is just so valuable. that puzzle blocks may be the better performing trinket. I don't know that for certain, but in raid it is certainly not the case. The guided is superior.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Only here because nobody good is streaming? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll remember that.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed.
What is hurting me?
Let it
I don't know.
fill you.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Odds VIP him. Who we VIP in? Probably... I'm pressing blades here. I think I'll have it back for the boss.
Do not disappoint me again!
Guy that said he's only here because no one good is streaming? Okay. What are we talking about? Come on now.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yet another battle. I am so wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Since Twitch shut down Korea, I can't donate here. I wanted to send you at least some coffee money through YouTube instead, but it looks like it's blocked. Oh really, you can't donate through YouTube? That's kind of weird. Thanks for thinking of me though and doing that. That's really nice of you. Maybe it's something on my end that I have to like enable though. I'm not sure. Unsure.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Am I streaming this weekend? I will be streaming again on Sunday, but I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Probably not going live tomorrow. So I'll be live on Sunday when we continue our Mythic
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
It's already Saturday. Okay, well, I'm not streaming again later today then. There, you heard it.
Lothraxian,
You heard it.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You were them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame. Void has corrupted you too.
The concept is working.
Scrubbing after any shred of control. Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Ah. Alright, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out. Fellow YouTube viewer, enjoyer from Korea. Q3 E71. Hell yeah. My streamers are doing 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, oh, my bad, my bad. Am I slacking, guys? We straight slacking right now? We took the wrong one, but hopefully it's okay.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Why am I getting owned? Oh, I see. I see.
Won't be so lucky next time.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we see
Boots!
your
I don't need these.
It's over.
Anyone want boots? Surely this rogue needs the boots. Yes, you will. These are yours. Here you go. Big dog. Also, guy, I didn't... Sorry, I'm cutting you off. I was just thinking that, I didn't know exactly why that was, but I recognized that at some point I had to ignore what the sim was telling me to do and just put more haste on. I didn't really fully get why, but... Yeah, that makes sense. My friends with the Forever guy? Yeah. We're chill. We cool. Why are they saying should be an A or B tier when you're out putting damage like that? Because it's a random pug and Sub-Rogue owns it at key levels that are low. I'm only dabbled sub in arenas. How does it play in PvE? Very bursty. Damage side of your dance, side of your blades window. Not very much damage outside of it. Sub on part 2, 12 hours of Nexus every day. Oh boy. I think I'ma try one more key. I don't know, that last pug kind of took some of the life out of me, guys. The string of like good vibes pugs is kind of... Whoever guy taught me how to play well, he's special to me. Damn. W guy. How much is my rocking? 649. 649. So it suggested you go 702. Oh. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's actually so crazy. Pookie Bear. I'm doing it for gear. I'm looking for a ring. Yeah, I'm looking for the ring out of Nexus. I mean, there are some other dungeons I could do, but the other items I need... I need any neck, a helm, and a pair of legs as well. But I can do like any dungeons that drop any of these items. Because I can catalyze any helm. I have legs that I want to... My existing legs I would just upgrade, and then I'll upgrade my existing neck. And I could just use any item I drop, any neck, any pair of legs to drop for a crest save. The ring is specific, though. So. This guy did a 14 Algathar. Never mind. That was fast. No, I don't need to replace this neck. I want to maintain the set bonus for rings, so I need the Nexus Point ring. Weapons do I have in my main hand? This is a crafted weapon. Usually an enhanced main, but for lately I've been really enjoying sub a lot. Cool. Og Evoker goes hard. Six. Surely a 6 goes well. What am I hearing? Is there like a baby crying in this song? How religiously do you follow your abyss list? Not religiously at all. I don't even know what my abyss list is. I have no clue. I just sim. Ramo. That was a mount or pet from the game you're hearing. Was it? I mean, maybe. Double healer? Plus 10 not chuds. Dubskis, oh my god. Partial chud. I know this guy. Apartment X point, the ring's good? Yes. Yes, they are. I don't know that many people weren't kidding about the class you play getting the bugs. Yeah. I mean, you know, here's the deal. When you're inviting somebody into a key, there's like two things to base your decision off of. One is the score that you can sign up with, which I haven't been pushing keys, so my score isn't anything amazing. Two is item level. Now my guy's pretty high item level, but somebody that has been sending all of their crests, mythic, hero crests inclusive, could get to like 270. Reasonably well. Fairly, I want to say easily, but not like, somebody that's been playing the game a lot could get to 270 if they just spend their crests, but I can't because of my current rating situation. So if you see somebody that's signed it up to your key, they're higher item level, higher score, you're going to take them. Kind of the rogue part of it, it doesn't super matter. Not chat. Oh my god, not chuds. Dude, Dubskis declined me from a key and took another sub rogue? Dude. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. This is my former guildie, dude. I can't. I'm whispering to him. This is 66 omission with a socket just landed right on my lap, dude. I am indeed jelly. Yeah, because I've been doing all my keys. I have infinite catalyst charges. Oh, I like the double capital N capital E because I also do this. Oh, I forgot to remove my note. Well, I signed up as partial chud to this key. Whatever that means. Whatever that means, I'm partly that. Oh, I got in. Wait, it worked. That's crazy. No. No. Yeah, looking for somebody that can trade the haste ring. That's what I need. Oh. Oh. Wait, I got confused. I actually... Wait, I left prematurely. Alright, Dub. Wait, this is actually really good, because this guy needs the other ring. I can trade this guy this ring, which is the one he wants. A Collision of Void, and I need the Emission of Light. So I think we're owning. Yeah, I gotta piss. One sec. I had 40 keys and I only got one. How many keys do you guys think I've done? How many keys do you think I've done? Can I check? I think... I don't think I can check until I log out. There's an audit, but it hasn't updated after today. Okay, how many dungeons have I done before today? So, what day is it? Okay, well, yesterday. But when I last logged in. So, prior to Friday, so over the course of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, how many keys did I do? So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. How many keys have I done? I have a number. $15, it's more than 15. Around 30, more than 30. So it's not 6, it's not 9. More than 36. More than 40. Less than 47. Not 72. Not 67. Less than 43. Not 45. More than 41. $42. Yes. 42, it indeed is. How do I show you guys this? Well, I was gonna show you guys a picture, but... one sec. That doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, we're opening Canva. Alright. Oh my god, flashbang. One sec. This is from our guild audit. As of the start of Friday, so Friday morning, I was 4th in my guild with 42 done keys. Raider, I was saying 47. That's probably including the keys I've also done today. But it also hasn't updated for every key I've done today. I've probably done like... I've done at least 10 keys today. I don't know how many, but at least 10. Yeah, that's... So 42 keys plus... Yeah. Guys, the leader flaked. The leader flaked on us. Alter Ego has the exact amount. Is that an add-on? Where's my UI, bro? Exclamation point add-ons. Hit that shit, burr. Surprise, your highest key is only a 12. I'm guessing you're just playing for gear. Correct. Want to try and push? Whenever I have the time and I'm not needing to farm gear. Which probably won't be for a while because I've done 10 keys today and I've not gotten any upgrades. Albeit there aren't many items I need left. 4 items in this guy. And then I also have another character I have to gear out. And do this all over again. So, it'll probably be a little bit. With the alt? My rating alt. Shin Dumpy. Shin Dumpy. Oh, I should probably get rid of this message, by the way. I feel like that won't fly with a lot of people. JD? Yeah, I woke up kind of late today, so we're kind of awake for a little bit. But I am on probably last key angle, assuming I get invited here. Dude, it's tough. Surprisingly. I mean, I'm being somewhat selective with the groups I apply for. Like, I'm typically looking for a group that has a tank or a healer in it. I'm usually straying away from groups that look a little sketchy. Like people that haven't time, like somebody that has like a, I don't know, a 6 listed and their highest key timed is a 4. I'll usually try to avoid those. Yeah, no disrespect to these people, but I'm trying to get in and out of these places. We got in. We take those. Big OCE team. How did Mythic go today? We didn't do any rating today. Just doing keys. Timing next is trying to get the chest. I've been Omega cooked, so I still have a 139 eye level chest. Brother. You could replace that with like a questing green. Yeah, you just go buy a BOE. Well, you're unreasonably down bad. And that is preventable. Literally no chest drop. It's a matter of pride. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Kind of base. Does an 8 drop hero gear? Yes. You can do keys as low as a 6. And I'm looking for keys within that range because the item I need is a ring. And I have several 266 rings in my bag right now. So I can upgrade it for free. I just need the ring on a hero track. Alright. Last one. Last key for the night. Do we see the ring? Can anyone trade it, by the way? So it'll drop at an 8 at 263. This person cannot drop. Cannot trade.
5,
this person cannot
4,
trade.
3, 2,
This
1.
person cannot trade. this person cannot trade. So the only
5,
way I can get this
4,
ring is if I
3,
loot it.
2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this
The odds are not good,
We have already
but we've won these before.
You put all of
We have
Silvermoon in
won
danger.
these before.
This isn't worth the risk.
I have a dream.
We have to find them if we're...
Also, I like the way this tank's moving. It's giving me confidence.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I cannot read.
I also like that we have an AUG. This is good for my damage.
I am out of range.
Use Sec Tech more.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Do not have a target. I cannot read.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
No way we don't kill that. What? I thought for sure we were killing that. So I didn't bother swapping to it. My fault. Yeah.
I need a target.
What is the blade thing that you use in the beginning of the rotation? A yellowish blade appeared. It's probably my coup de grace. I'll point out when it happens next, and you can let me know if that's the thing you're talking about.
I do not have a target.
More of you mindless intruders.
Keeling. Anyway, so big fan of the YouTube videos. Thank you. First time catching a stream. Keep up the great work. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Happy you could make it. If my dance is coming to a close and I'm not confident I can finish it with a finisher, I tend to hesitate and not press it, which is not good. I should always commit to it. That's the point of having the amount of peace that I have. I really like having Og. Not just because it makes my damage look bigger, but because I'm doing damage, it's like the other it makes the Og a lot more valuable.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe
This group is owning. Ooh, my comment timer shows 477 minutes. We're owning.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I swear they hotfixed this dungeon and made these guys spawn way more. This is not normal. Unless it's like, is it a coincidence that's only with pugs I'm noticing this? I mean, it could be, but it seems so sudden. Like in my guild groups I was playing with the past few days, we haven't like played around these sludge spawns at all. We've just been ignoring them, and it has been an issue.
I need to target them.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Not ready yet. I cannot.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
I was saying in front of my bad.
It is too far away.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Bango, what's up? How I do on Prague? I think I've done okay so far. I haven't like died early to mechanics or caused any deaths. Although it's not like the progression I've done hasn't been a very many pulls. I've been on like six pulls total, and we've killed 3 bosses. So, I mean, it's like a pretty, and by pretty I mean it's a very small subset of progression. But that will resume on Sunday, where at the moment I'm rostered in on Devil Dragons, so that's the next fight that we have coming up. And I also still have to do Chimeras, but we've already killed that boss. I'll just be killing it in our second split. So excited to see how that one goes. After that point, I don't know if I'll be rostered in on anything. I feel like I've played fine. Made a couple mistakes. I've actually made a few mistakes damage rotation wise on the fights I have been on in. Like, not anything super significant, but I definitely could have played the fights a little bit better. Made damage POV. I think part of that was just nerves. After I was like experiencing progression for the first time. The new guild. All in all, like, positive. Positive so far. Oh, June, I forgot to point out, but if you're talking about this thing, this is your coup de grace. So occasionally my eviscerate will turn into a coup de grace whenever I have 4 stacks of something called escalating blade. That is this effect you see right here. Whenever this number reaches 4, my eviscerate will turn into this yellow blade slice thing, like right there. So I'm guessing that's what you were referring to. Respect the link. Shaman does like pressing link. But I can get behind.
The last conduit. Make sure to send them
Let me step
over.
somebody. Can we even get a single line of tuning? Yeah. It's not looking promising. What would make you change realistically? What would you change realistically for Rogue to improve? Seeing these generic buffs makes me sad. I don't know what buffs you're talking about because Rogue didn't get any. I mean, there's a bunch of things.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
There are a bunch of things. Change Outlaw's Blade Flurry to be a soft cap instead of a hard cap. I would fix the Deathstalker Assassination Rogue bug where Caustic Spatter doesn't work with your Deathstalker's Mark. I would make it so that there's a way to move your Deathstalker's Mark easier, which they are doing in the 0.5 patch, by the way, so W. I would change Crimson Tempest to have a 10-second cooldown, but you have 2 charges, and rather than spread your bleeds to rather than copy your bleeds to 2 targets at a time, it copies them to 8. So much like the way the Shadow Priest's like tentacle spreading thing works. I would make Kingsbane for Assassination Rogue cap at 100 stacks instead of 50. So back the way it was in Dragonflight. I would change Assassination's talent tree from the bottom half to make the bleed, to give you access to the bleed damaging nodes and not have them wall behind a random amplifying poison node. That's like one of the changes I think the Assassination tree could use. I would give Sub another button to press. Fix all of the 20,000 bugs that exist with Rogue right now. Make so that your secret technique, at the full effect of it, interacts with your Apex talents, rather than just the physical damage hit. There's so much more. There is so much more. Yeah, it's a list of you.
its darkness fill you.
Yeah, here, when I, is it the first season Rogue is in top tier? No, that's certainly not the case. But I would say even more so, it's not the case that, well, what this is the first tier of is Rogue not being brought for the majority of raid fights. Like, typically, and what is the case for a lot of specs, is that one of them is almost assuredly guaranteed because their raid buff is thought of as being valuable. And I had thought that was the same of Rogue going into this tier. Like, there have been tiers where Rogue hasn't been very good. I think of Liberation of Undermine. Rogue wasn't very strong for progression, but one was still brought on basically every fight except for Styx. So my impression going into this tier is like, yeah, Rogue can not be good, but you're basically guaranteed a raid spot because you bring a raid buff. This was the first tier where it kind of opened my eyes and I was like, wow, that can sometimes not be the case. Rogue can actually be so bad that its raid buff does not warrant bringing it. And it's also not, by the way, to clarify, I don't even think Rogue is that bad, which is kind of weird to say. Like, I just talked about it being super bad, right? It's more so that range DPS are just omega strong right now. Like, kind of absurdly so. I mean, it's not just Rogue that's getting kind of left out here. It's basically all melee DPS. Raid comps are incredibly range heavy. I think it's largely in part due to, I mean, how powerful they are, but also encounter design. There have been ranged favored fights in the past, but typically melee specs were just more damaging, so whenever you could, you want to bring them. Is my understanding at least. Yo, that ROP would have killed the fuck out of us if it actually stopped those mobs correctly. So yeah, I mean, in my time playing retail World of Warcraft, I have never seen a raid tier where the Race World First teams play Rogue on, like, not even a third of the total number of bosses in the raid. Like, that is crazy.
Farewell, old friend.
W. Alright. We need to loot it. We don't loot it. Unlucky. I wonder if anybody else loots it. Nobody looted it. Well, GG's. That was a clean run. Good work, team. That's it. So to summarize, maybe like a 3% aura buff and Rogue is back in Rogue, dude. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Did you play Sending Keys? How does it feel? I've just been doing like weekly 10s, and Asa at that level doesn't, the mobs don't live long enough for you to get your damage out, so it doesn't feel quite as good as, say, Sub, for instance, or Outlaw. And Hunter, alright? Mage and Warlock are shoo-ins. You almost never bring one, like, you're always bringing one of them in basically every fight ever. I think there might have been one raid and one boss in recent history where you didn't bring a mage because it was performed like, it was like super underperforming. But I mean, Arcane Elect is OP, and then Warlock Utility with Hellstones and Gate is like crazy big value. Okay. And they're both range classes, which Encounter Design tends to favor range classes on average, I would say. You then have Hunter, which was previously, by the way, a spec that was kind of neglected prior to it having a raid buff. And then it got a raid buff, but even then there were some times when it wouldn't be brought because its raid buff like wasn't the best in the world. I don't actually remember. There might have been post raid buff inclusion. There may have still been fights that hunter wasn't brought for, but I think on average you would typically bring one hunter in the raid. Like that was kind of a given, and rogue also a given. Now probably had the weakest raid buff of the lot. Typically, I mean, it seems that DRs are the, or it appears that the DR is seemingly the least valuable, the most get-riddable debuff. And not because it isn't strong, but more so because there exist fights where you can't maintain uptime. Like, think of... There are a few interactions. One, a lot of damage that bosses do isn't attributed directly to the boss. So like if a boss spawns these ads and the ads start fucking you up, but you're hitting the boss, right? Even though the boss technically spawned the ads and you have a trophic on the boss, you're not going to reduce the damage that those ads are doing. Or sometimes damage is attributed to the environment, which isn't reduced by a trophic. So there could be like weird interactions like that. Or maybe there's just a fight like Crown of the Cosmos this tier, where you have Ilaria that'll be up at one point, and the Rift Simulacrum, but they're separate from each other. You can only hit one of them, which means you're only maintaining a trophic on one of them, so you can't prevent the damage that the other one's doing. So there are times when like, or think of like Phase 1 Ilaria. There's like a bunch of different damage events happening, but you're only attacking one mob at a time. So a trophic isn't really doing much for you in that instance. So like, it's kind of situationally relevant. Even so, I was in the impression that raid buff was enough to basically always give Rogue a raid spot. And if ever it wasn't brought, like that was kind of an extreme scenario. Like, again, I think of 6 Bunk Junker in the Undermine. That was a case of like, wow, this fight is just so anti-melee, anti-rogue that they, you know, the race war first skills are forced not to play rogue. And like that came as a shocker. And that kind of like circumstance existing was an anomaly, and it's something I never thought I would like see as a. I never thought I would see anything like that push the idea that rogues wouldn't be brought further than that until this raid tier happened. And again, a rogue was in the current most winning Race World first team, right? The Liquid, who cleared the raid first so far. They brought Rogue on 2 of their 7 bosses. 2 of the 7 bosses. That's a full raid buff that they just said, yeah, fuck it. It's not worth it. We would rather bring another more damaging class. Like, that's just crazy. And something I never thought I would see. I never knew that. I never even considered that possibility. Hunter's new raid buff is crazy now, is it? Hunter raid buff is the most mandatory thing now. How does it work? Was it changed? It used to be like 5% damage above 80% health. Was it changed? Too many fights with little puddles and melee this tier. Maybe. The only reason why it was brought for 2 is for Exile to get a dagger and trigger, right? I don't know. Did Exile get a trinket? Because he was brought for Chimeras and Verasius. The dagger part makes sense. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people need gaze. I don't know if they would have given it to Exile. Maybe. They did do like several splits, so maybe he was in the group where like he was getting fronted that, but I'm not sure. It's 3% flat all the time. It's OP now. Stackable as well? Okay, yo, Hunter is OP now. Holy shit. Okay, so Hunter's a shoo-in for sure. Yeah, that leaves Rogue kind of on the outside looking in. King Straw Hat, do we black powder at the second boss of Seat of the Triumvirate? Yes, it's a 3-target fight. You want to use black powder in 2 or more targets. But anyways, that's a little bit of a rant. That's a little bit of a rant. Shin, did you play Deathstalker on Brassius? No, I played Assassination. Though if I played sub, I was gonna say I would have played Deathstalker, but I actually don't know if I would have. Trickster is better for the ads. Is the cursor ring add-on or cursor circle? The cursor ring is an add-on called Ultimate Mouse Cursor. I got to climb the keys for 4 hours yesterday because I'm playing Asa, so I resubbed my OSRS account. Fuck. Chat, I'm going to end stream here. It is food and veg time for me. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to Petco. Looks like he's about to tee up a Pit of Sauron. Playing some Ellie. Ooh, big Ellie gameplay. But I will see you guys again on Sunday, which I guess is tomorrow at this point, but we won't be turning on stream again Saturday, aka today. I've got some plans, and we've been on the grind for a while now, so I'll see you guys when I see you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Once again, follow stream if you haven't already. Sub to YouTube. I'll link this thing. YouTube. Here's the Discord if you want it. I try to reveal, but out of the 12 classes, I only like Rogue, so I'm fucked. Shit, you and me both. But yeah, we are playing Rogue and Raid on Sunday, so you know what? Maybe we just pop off randomly. Who knows? It's unlikely, but who knows? Find out then, I guess. Anyways, GN, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace. On to my YouTube and Kick viewers. Thanks for hanging out. I cannot raid you guys out like I can on Twitch.